Alright. Hello everybody. I'm going live right after a nap again, so let's hope that I haven't forgotten anything too tragic. Glorp. Hello, Dawn. Glorp to you. Glorp, glorp. Oh, 30 minutes early is crazy. I know. Joe isn't streaming today, so it's sort of. I've got 20 minutes of this album left. Do you want me to turn off the background music so you can listen to it while I do the Dles? Thank you, Sarah, for resubbing with hello, it's combos. Goodbye, it's combos. I disabled them before stream because I didn't know they make sense. Greetings, Mouse. Greetings, Moa. And thank you, Arc of Tourists, for the comfy mouse and the resub. Nice to see you both. And thanks, Topi, for 50 bits that made my headphones make a noise that had me disable combos. Doing a favor for the stream. Okay, we've never been more Judero. I don't know what is Judero. Judero is Twitch staff Rodney says, why are you disabling combos? They're a great feature. Incidentally, everybody try out orbs for mobile on Discord. Hi, Lyrigata. Hey, C8. Hey, Raichi. Today's stream seems fun. Judero, the game that we're playing today, is... Wind up while I pull up the handmade action adventure game based on the rich folklore of the Scottish borders. It is like a really well-reviewed little piece of art as a game. Just a funny little experience. Should only be one stream. It's about 4 hours long. So this was a choice from Haydener, who was kind enough to donate a lot of money during the charity streams. So thank you, Haydener, for picking this one out. Quite curious about it. Yep. I also got a 91 on the purity test. Let's specify that we're taking the performative purity test, not the regular purity test. That is a spoof of another test that has substantially different content. A super paper. Since Friday and Joe didn't do his thing today, I'll do Scrandle today. I'll do some Scrandle. What's the test? It's the performative male test about Labubu and matcha. Bring back the horse. The horse is gone. The horse is banished. Gone for life. Also, hey, Jelly. So Tep failed hard. Tep has the high score, depending on how you think about it. Tep's the guy to beat. I'm a little dehydrated. Oh man. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to talk about. Oh, that's what I want to talk about. Let me post this on Blue Sky. And we'll get the ball rolling for Dles and stuff. The one thing I wanted to talk about is we are, sorry to say for the Europeans, pushing back Sunday streams by an hour to my normal start time. So Sunday stream is going to start at 6 p.m. Eastern instead of the 5 p.m. Eastern it's been doing. So sorry about that. It was nice for a while. Boulder says, I had an alert to wake me up 5 minutes before the actual time slot, but instead I woke up just as you were going live, which means I have the mandate of heaven. Enjoy your soup, Boulder. Welcome. Good morning. I heard this was about Scotland, so you know I had to rep the true north. Hey, Avarisi, nice to see you. Just this Sunday or moving forward? Probably moving forward, but this Sunday for sure. It has to do with Joe's scheduling stuff, so I don't know exactly. I'm just rolling with the punches. He's the senior streamer, the authority streamer. Doing what he needs to do. Okay. He's top steamery, that's right. Joe top. It's okay, I can just go to sleep early. That's good, Caps. I mean, if the last 2 hours of the stream are gonna be peak every week, then... Steamery, when is Joe streaming today edition? I see. Alright. Save these final 4 tracks for tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Welcome to chat, Spanduli with Oh My God, Judero. Judero. But first the Dles. First the Dles. Do the Dles first. Alright. From dress to kill, one might dress to kill when attending a special event or celebration or a deadly masquerade ball, like the one described in the Field Notes murder book we helped design. Oh, it's an ad. What was the Field Notes murder book? Wednesday Murder Club update. Oh. Good for them. Alright. If you were playing along and trying to find the homicidal guest described in its pages, you can see the solution at that link. Oh, I see. No sleep for Konami Date, more like only sleep for Joseph Anderson. That's right. Murder Club. This is hello. It's a pop-up. This is like so the person who does Rattle is a member of the I feel like I'm in an ARG. They're a member of the Mystery League, which do tabletop games into escape rooms. And I guess the Wednesday Murder Club is like a thing that they do. The Mystery League does Rattle. I learned that today. Okay. There we go. If you like to see how the puzzle works, Sandy explained it all here. Where's the answer? Where's the answer? We can't know the answer because an internal server error has occurred. No. No. Speaking of insensitive comments about Scotland, I'm really enjoying Seance at Blake Manor. I just started day 3. I love that game. I'm glad you're playing it. Okay, anyway, I guess we won't know. All right, let's hear. Oh, you can tell I'm sleepy. We're getting so distracted. Okay. All right. Blank dressed, early 2000s movie. Dressed blank, member of a certain football team. Actor who most recently played the dressed, area of dress named after his dressed. Change the first letter to a bigram to feel the pressure. Stressed? I guess so. Oh, reserve stress to get some sweet stuff as desserts. That took me so long. Sport with desserts-based dangers. I want to play that. It's found all over desserts. Cherries? Drop a letter in desserts to get dry spots as deserts. Can I type this and it's an answer? No. Alright. What's found all over deserts? Sand. You just know that when a puzzle says deserts, they're going for desserts, they're going for deserts next. Yeah, I should have known. I should have known. Sport with sand-based dangers. No? Sorry, I was looking at VLC for a second. Judero Day, yippee! Hey, Haydener. Golf? Oh, like sand traps? You're right. Area of golf named after its color, green. Area of golf, I don't know. Famously green superhero, not lantern. What is he called? The green. Is that a guy? Is that a superhero? Is this current song also by Teef? It is, yeah. All of the songs that play while I'm doing some shit are by Teef, yeah. Green Lantern is a guy. Okay, I didn't. It doesn't fit, yeah. I was just wondering if that's an actual guy. Okay, I'm gonna reverse Kill Bill. And then we're stuck because it's either the first or the second one. Oh, so it's gonna be actor who most. Oh, we're fucked because it's gonna be the actor who most recently played some superhero, and I don't know what that shit means. Oh shit. Famously green superhero. Oh shit. Hulk. Does Hulk count as a super? Never mind. Don't care about it. Actor who most recently played the Hulk. I don't fucking know. Who is it? This is what Marvels are for? Exactly. No one's redeemed any but Pichetto. Mark Ruffalo? Okay. And then Buffalo, and then Buffalo Bill, and then that's how it is. Thank you, chat. Mark Ruffalo. Mark Ruffalo is quite famous. Even I recognized Mark Ruffalo's name. He was in, was he in Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? He was the other scientist alongside Kirsten Dunst. Is that true? He got written out of the recent Now You See Me sequel quite awkwardly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know who Mark Ruffalo is. All right, Metazua. Oh shit, why does it have the... Whatever. All right, we're starting with mouse. Oh no, oh no. Say it isn't so. Say it isn't so. It's the bird zone. Well, it could be the turtle zone. It could be the turtle zone, but let's try the bird. It's the bird. It's just bird. It's just bird. 4-chambered heart gang. Let's go. All of bird. We're gonna try kiwi first. Yep. It's the weird bird category. I knew it. All right, let's try ostrich. That has to be the fastest we have ever gotten out of the bird zone. That has to be the fastest bird zone of our life. 5 guesses in the bird zone. How? That's crazy. I'm pointing at my screen. You can't get me. All right, let's do Saint. Why is there massive scroll bar on the ad? I don't know. I have to go through and block them with my ad blocker again. Okay, anyway, this is, I believe, as they say for those who scran after, this is not evil Scrandle. This picture just looks like that. A black and white cookie shape. It's our enemies, the Yankees. Well, we have to pick lemon water sausage in a stand, but we can't vote for the Yankees. Hate the Yanks. That's right. Not the Mets. I don't know, but it looks really similar. All right. We'll do Joe's bits. Can we choose it? All right. Yes, we scran. I see that the Scrandle creator is choosing violence with a sweet Scrandle theme today. I personally, now I know this isn't going to be true for all of Scrandle. I personally choose French lemon tart over English chocolate cake. Because for me, it's not even a ghost of a chance here. However, I do think that at a football game, the chocolate cake for 30 pence is pretty strong. Yeah. Mouse picks the French one, fork spotted in the kitchen. I literally had a lemon tart like within the last 24 hours. It looked almost exactly like that. Okay, all right. Oh, this is a Scrandle designed to make me mad. Okay, warm toffee apple crumble for $5.85 versus 1 pound for homemade banana and chocolate cake. I think I picked the toffee apple crumble. That looks amazing, actually. I'm putting aside my scrandle instincts and saying that this looks amazing. This looks so good. That looks so good. What, made by a Scot? Mm. All right, we've got frozen strawberries with ice cream in Japan. Interesting. Versus a chocolate and nut covered banana. This is 4 pounds versus 50 pence. I don't know about... So I'm just processing that this is just a cup of like ground up frozen strawberries. And then the ice cream is on top and you would have to like dig your spoon down into it. Otherwise you're just getting a frozen strawberry. I don't know about that. I think I'm gonna go right here. I don't know about, yeah, fine, but like I don't know about the logistics of berries free from a bush. Yeah, they needed to layer it for sure. Berries free from a bush versus butterfly or whatever from sugar crumble pastry free, no price data. The berries kind of suck. I don't want to pick berries. They don't look good. They're holding one that isn't even ripe. I don't think we can pick. Leaves make those 100% identifiable as blackberries or a close edible relative. No danger here. Thank you, George Washing Machine. I'm still going right. Who's fucking foraging at a stadium? I mean, presumably you're drunk. Fried apple pancake with vanilla for $5.20 versus a Jaffa cake donut for $2.20. Oh man, this looks good for like about 5 seconds and then that ice cream starts to melt and you have a disaster on your hands. You have just a disaster of having to deal with it. A berry bush must go so hard if you're drunk, I assume. I've never been. My only experience with a berry bush when I was drunk was falling into it, which isn't a nice time because they're all thorny, so. The mirror glaze on the donut is pretty good. It's a Jaffa cake. I want one single bite of it and make it someone else's problem. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and your fingers melt the chocolate on top. The fried apple pancake is so messy even without the melting. That's true, but you have a fork, so you're not just holding it in your hand. To me, I pick pancake here, but I feel like right might be more in the spirit of scrandle. I would pick left, but I'm just caught up in the logistics of right. The fork is not robust enough for the pancake. It just needs to be a delivery vehicle. How do you make apple pancake? Is it like funnel cakes? This does look like funnel cake to me. This is deep fried somehow. And the apples are really crispy on the side. So this looks like they mixed a bunch of apples in batter, deep fried it, and then put vanilla custard on it. Left is more food and has a better taste balance. I'm with you, Avarisi. Right is too sweet. Right is too sweet. Ah. We'll understand our vision someday. All right, we've got homemade chocolate cake with, I guess, coconut on it. The coconut looks gross. Versus fried banana given to you by Spider-Man, I guess. Do you recognize the character on the right? It looks like Spider-Man, but why is it black? Miles Morales. Spider-Man buff. I believe Banana Olympia, even when no one else will. You can't ask why Spider-Man is... Sorry. Fried banana. So this is the pre-frying on the right and the post-frying on the left? Coconut flakes on chocolate cake like this is great. Very Scandinavian. I fucking hate coconut flakes. It's the only thing in the world. Only thing in the world I have a texture issue with is coconut flakes. I cannot stand coconut flakes. Most textures, they fly right by me. Coconut flakes makes me want to throw up. Hate that shit. Spider-Man 2. Brazilian Spider-Man. And most things coconut flavored has flakes in them. Yep. I'm gonna vote for Spider-Man. That's okay. It's alright. It's okay. right, we've got s'mores quesadilla. Oh shit, Nutella, mini marshmallows, and graham cracker crumble. That goes. My American is showing. Oh my god, that looks good. Apple crumble and custard for $3.50. Also sounds good, but the crumble is really anemic. It doesn't have the crunch that I want it to. The crumble bits are really small. There's a lot of custard, and even the apples look undercooked. So this looks underbaked to me. The s'mores. The s'mores. Yeah, I love the taste of coconut, but I cannot stand the texture. I don't know why. Another anemic apple crumble. What is England doing? It's not good. It's not good. You want color on the crumble. You do not want the crumble to be the same color as the cardboard around it. Just this even... gross. Versus unicorn pancakes with confetti syrup. Which is, in its own way, a crime against nature. The ovens there just not get hot or what? That's what I'm starting to think. Where it looks like I tried to make ratatouille but failed horribly and tried to cover it up with whipped cream. Oh, the confetti looks so bad. Confetti syrup? So that's in the syrup? If a crumble is bad, is the crumble crumbling or is it a sturdy? Well, the problem is that it should have a lot more of these bigger pieces, but it's like really grainy. Oh man, I might have to go for the anemic crumble anyway. Isn't right a lot of pancakes, or are they just tiny? I mean, it's America, so they're probably all full-sized. Nope. Nope. Right still takes it. All right, we've got Walking on Sunshine Freak Shake for $11.40. What are the Yankees doing? Versus a Biscoff cake for $5.50. Yankees again. Left is actually gonna fall over. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this. This cake, now I will say this cake is really well done. Like this cake has very even layers, although the yellow is a bit uneven. It has really well defined layers. There's a good crumb on it. It looks like a good cake. The icing is not of the kind that I like. The icing is this really dense like buttercream that I'm not a super big fan of. But the cake looks well made, but I think the presentation here makes it impossible to deal with. The crumb looks dry. It does look a bit dry, yeah. Notice the ego of the Yankees. They have to brand all their food items, not like our humble Mets. I think we just haven't seen the Mets. It reminds me of Vegas vending machine cake slices. Yeah, the cake was probably frozen. That's true. It's a little dense. It is a little compressed, especially on the bottom. Let's just go Biscoff. Okay. All right. There we go. Now we've got the same warm toffee apple crumble that looks amazing versus an apple and mince pie crumble that looks like shit. Surely it's got to be left. Surely it's got to be. Surely it's got. Okay. All right. Toffee for sure. It was 92. This was 68. I wonder if it was a different one. Scranner who should have tried harder. 6 out of 10. Okay. 7 out of 3 community average. 7.3 at community average. I genuinely can't believe the screeners chose dyed pancakes. That's kind of crazy. Worse than average. All right, let's do steamer. I'm gonna remember this time. Can we steam it, chat? Can we steam it? Can we steam it? Yes, we can. All right. First, I'm gonna check why I have 2 pings and Jads. I got a ping saying hop on repo. I am streaming. Okay, all right, here we go. We've got El Tango de la Muerte. Do the tango to win the heart of your loved one. Each song in this casual rhythm game will unveil the story of Luciano and Martita. Martita? Influenced by games like Osu and Crypt of the Necro Dancer with a pinch of melodramatic humor inspired by the best Latin American soap operas. This kind of sounds like it goes hard. Up on Manwa? God, I should. This sounds like it goes kind of hard. Okay, hit me, Mom. It doesn't look very, like the graphics aren't that great, but the concept, the description of it sounds peak. Versus Epic Roller Coasters. So this is $4.99 versus Epic Roller Coasters. where you'll find the most unique roller coasters of the world. Try it out on 3 different modes: classic, shooter, and race. Don't forget to call your friends to ride your favorite roller coasters with this. This is epic VR roller coasters. Free to play. Oh, kind of cool. What was that? Whoa. You mean when I shoot someone on the roller coaster? You shoot people off the roller coaster? Can you knock them down? I mean, it looks like someone would probably have fun with it, but I can't play it, and I want to play El Tango de la Muerte. What's going on? Is that a kitty? There's kitties? There's kitties in the Tango game? Who knew the world had such wondrous ways to make yourself feel sick in 10 seconds? Wait, how do you even race roller coasters? That's a good point. You're not exactly in control. What? This looks awesome. Am I crazy that this looks awesome to me? I don't know. Oh, you jump over. I don't know. This looks amazing too. I want to vote for this. I approve of this. Yay! Hey, Tup. Hold on. I'm gonna add it to wish list. My Steam wish list has never been more out of control. I have 150 things on it or something. 135. It's not even visible to anyone, so no one can buy things on it. Gouken, $14.99, an action-filled RPG where you're in the search for the lost 5 swords and maybe saving the world too. What game does this look like? Oh, this looks so much like some game that I played. Oh man. Looks cute enough. Looks like a JRPG. Oh, the action, the speed lines. Secret of Mana. It might be Secret of Mana, yeah. Versus Fortune's Run. Explore a decaying industrial world left behind in humanity's never-ending race to conquer the stars. Beneath its iron skies, desperate souls kill and steal for passage to the still plentiful frontier worlds. Sink or swim in this high-octane first-person shooter with ImSim elements. This has been in early access since 2023, but it does look like an interesting game. It looks more compelling than Top. Fortune's Run has crazy dev lore. Is this the one where the dev went to jail? Looks kind of like Bastion. Yeah, I knew it from somewhere. Oh shit. So the dev like literally made like a Steam post on this about going to jail. I knew it looked familiar to me. Okay, so I think it's probably gonna get a low review because of that. That's awesome. Can we vote for it? Sure, we can vote for it and get it wrong. Oh, we got it right. Okay, so let me pull it up. Hold on. They made like a community post. They made a community post after they went to prison. Okay, hold on. This rocks. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, so extremely sad, depressing news, Act 3. Hi everyone, I'm Dizzy, recently the sole developer of this game. First of all, I have some stuff going on I need to make public because it's going to interrupt development. I've been sentenced to prison for the next 3 years. It's a long story, but I lived a very different life before I was a game developer and I wasn't living very well. My case is 5 years old now. I've been going through the legal process the whole time I've been working on this. I was finally found guilty and sentenced, and I'm going away next month. It's a shame, but it's the consequences of my actions. I was a very violent person and I hurt a lot of people in my life. Unfortunately, the sentence isn't going to help with that at all, but I guess we all know that. So the game isn't totally dead, but due to even further bad things happening, it's unclear what will happen. The other developer has left the project. Once she recovered from her surgery complication, she decided she was no longer interested in game development. She was in charge of QAing a few level segments, all of which were abandoned, and I've been forced to get by on my own the past while. That was their wife, by the way. They made a post about that being their wife. So that happens. Okay, then they had a regular post. And then, so that was in January. And then they said, it's prison time. Hey everyone, today's the day. I'm leaving in a few moments. What is there to say? This sucks, doesn't it? The Discord server will remain up and my dear and wonderful friends will be staffing it to the best of their abilities in my absence. The game will no longer receive updates. I have a pretty solid idea as to how to continue development when I get out, or concepts of a plan. Life is complicated sometimes. It's prison time is the name of the post, yeah. It was their ex-wife. Well, they said, so they basically said, I think she's probably their ex-wife now, but she was not their ex-wife at the time. And then 2 days later, they released an update that said very tiny prison update. It was someone else taking over called Kim. And then Kim gave an email where you could email the dev in prison. And then most recently in August, update for 6 months and a comment. And it starts a comic. It starts, hi everyone, it's prison dizzy, update time. I've been putting this off. Sorry, I only have awful things to say and I'm tired of having pity parties on the internet. I want you to all know the game isn't dead and neither am I. In fact, with every bad thing that happens, my spite increases and I want to finish this shitty game even more. That's what you do when people bully you. You win at life and last as you fade into the sunset on your skidoo made of solid gold bars. Yes, basically shit sucks. I've been in reception for 6 months. The average processing time is 3 months. Canadian prisons are medieval shitholes. I wanted to keep it positive for you, but it's been sad for worse. So then it goes into like some not so funny stuff. So basically they have access to absolutely nothing because they're just in reception. And then they talk about the cops being cops and doing some dickish things to them. So basically Kim, who is outside, is still working on the game. And they haven't even been processed into like their prison yet. A violent person talking about being bullied. Yeah. That's why I'm not going to read the whole thing because I don't know how much of that is, you know. Anyway, that's Fortune's Run. Absolutely don't free this dev. Yeah. Voting no. Anyway. Thank you, whoever in chat it was, Armavir12, I think, for reminding me that I knew that, why I recognized that game, because that was awesome. Back to the ham. Butterfly Rin. This game takes place in the mystical oriental, land of Gensokyo, as usual. Today, Reimu Hakare also sat in her chair and enjoying the cherry blossoms with a cup of tea. Along with the investigation of the journey, things are getting more and more troublesome. Who is the blue figure? This is... The art is cute. This looks a bit like Paper Lily, the art. These sprites look very like Paper Lily. So who literally means it, so it's not actually racist? Oh, okay, all right. They probably just like stuck it into a translation. Okay, versus Scramble, so that's 99 cents or whatever. Versus scrambled eggs for free. Why did the chicken cross the road? It didn't. Try to stop the chicken hordes with vehicular combat. Compete for high scores against your friend. You're just driving things into chickens? Honestly, this looks better to me than top. Yep. Frogger survivors. Alright, we've got Darkspur Going Rogue, a co-op roguelite in which you must escape a procedurally generated medieval city overwhelmed by undead forces. Fight alongside up to 3 friends, overcome the revenants, and get out while you can. So this actually has 2,500 reviews. Versus Alice in Stardom. Can you manage to beat your competitors to be the next top idol and maybe even win hearts in the process? Oh, Yuri game? Don't love the graphics on this. So top is early access, even though it's from 2020. Bottom has more soul. Bottom does have more soul, yeah. They used to make good roguelikes back in 2020, so it must be high. Back in my day. Shit. I'm being mogged by the bottom. Top is the Evo Land people? What is Evo Land? Top, please? Asked my grandpa why we don't make roguelikes like Darksburg anymore. He said, we forgot how. I keep trying to say Duxburg. Yeah, name it Darksburg, come on. "2020 still early access, has to be review bombed for being abandoned." That's what I was thinking, yeah. It's a lot of reviews though. I'm gonna vote bottom just because it's abandoned. Okay, well. Duxburg would be a better name, I agree. Alright, Phantom Halls, a squad-based side-scrolling comedy horror game. Play as a group of teens as they attempt to survive the night in a haunted mansion. Single player and local co-op. Supported. This looks like an August game, visually. Versus Rogue, this is from 2018. Versus Rogue Tactics, a turn-based tactical roguelike. Collect different creatures into your squad, strengthen them, and combine them into more powerful ones. Learn new spells and find powerful artifacts. I am not feeling it. I'm not feeling bottom. I'm not feeling that. Top is really expensive for what it is, though. 29 reviews is kind of my friends and family reviewed it. Yeah, but top only has 45, which is kind of the same thing. I feel like this kind of game would have gotten more reviews if it was good, though. This is cute. I'm not feeling bottom. I'm not feeling bottom. I don't like anything about bottom. That Mouse is a wholesome streamer. Why are we choosing tops and bottoms? Spoken like someone who hasn't been here on a Sunday in a while. Hello, Nadja. That's crazy. All right, Skyland, 1976. You are Simon Hopper, who tries to find his missing sister Alice. Near the scene of the event stands Skyland, a secret government facility. You're convinced the Skyland members are responsible for her abduction. Break into the military base and discover the truth. This isn't what I remember Skylanders looking like. I don't know what Skylanders is. It's just, I mean, it's whatever. Okay, versus Genostic 2, a retro action platformer with Metroidvania elements. Get ready to jump, slash, dodge, roll, dive, smash, and bash your way through deadly traps, mischievous villains, and bosses, and more in the sequel to Genostic. Feeling bottom again? I am feeling bottom here. That's it. Yeah, Rodney, you can't hold my Jad's message history against me here. These are that's Jad's mouse. That's not stream mouse. Nudge right. Alright, Star Advent. For €1, go to the path in which you have to go through space. Unfortunately, you do not have the right to make a mistake. We hope for you. I don't have the right to make a mistake? Versus Platinolog, favorite Russian game, €1. It says it's Russian, so I can't get it wrong. Attention. After this game, you can begin to worry about the ordinary Russian person. Perhaps you'll even feel sorry for him. What? This is like an idle game? Bottom is awesome. Dad's mouse, weekday mouse, weekend mouse. Are there any other mouses we should know about? Zooted mouse, hangry mouse. I'm picking bottom. I'm picking but awful vibes on bottom. Furry mouse doesn't exist. The name translates to pay taxes. Dalmex DM's mouse also exists. Yeah, Labubu mouse. Sarah says there's nothing unwholesome about being a top or bottom. I think regardless of what bunk you sleep in, everyone gets cozy differently. Thank you, Sarah. That's true. August DM's mouse. Yeah. DM's mouse generally, I would say. Cap says the vibes on bottom are terrible, so I'm gonna pick top. That's okay. I'm fine being on the right side of history on this one. All right, Heart and Slash for €15. Fight as Heart, an innocent robot fighting to escape the grip of mindless machines in a future where humans are no more. A fast-paced 3D brawler with roguelike elements set in a colorful yet desolated world. Versus Search All Christmas, €3, is a game in the genre of hidden object in which you need to find all the Christmas candy in the form of a cane, caramel cane, on a large location drawn in the style of doodling. Oh, I accidentally clicked it. Dear Lord. You're just looking for Christmas canes? That's not that fun. Top looks kind of fun. I think I'm voting for top here. I see a Beakoi in Bottom's banner art. Maybe 2 a.m. is sleep. Where do you see the Beakoi? Can you find Beakoi? The Steam description is written like an AI prompt. Yeah, I think I'm going top. Kind of see it. Beakoi's feet. Damn, that's higher. Alright, A Good Snowman is hard to build. An adorable puzzle game about being a monster and making snowmen. I've actually heard of this game. Versus whatever the hell this is, an early access mythology PvP lore-rich strategy RPG 2D turn-based tactics, turn-based combat, drama, single-player, multiplayer, anime, cartoon, mystery, card battler, card game. I'm gonna go top, I think. Is that from the same devs as Monsters Expedition? Oh, I don't know. Yay, yippee! Not a perfect Steamery day. All right, we've got robots attack on Vapeland. You play for Robot Pep, and you need to save your planet from invasion of invaders from Coco Stan. Oh boy. And great and interesting adventure awaits you. Okay. Versus Captains of the Wacky Waters. Sail across the wacky waters to reach heaven alive. Loot, shoot, and defeat other captains as you find more crew members and upgrade your ship with new cannons and crazy gadgets. Sync. Repeat. I'm gonna vote this just for sync repeat. Wow, 24%. That's one of the lowest ones we've seen. All right. I have to sneeze. It's not happening. It's not happening. All right. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. My coins. Oh, I demolished today's average. Oh, today's average was 5.4. That's true. Yeah, we successfully navigated through Alice and Stardom. I guess helped propel us to the top. The first three were really evenly split too. I won. Congratulations. All right. Fake sneeze mouse. Add that to the list. You're gonna have a long list. Cosplay mouse next week. Okay. Has it been less than an hour? Okay. All right. We're gonna do Judero. It's gonna take me a minute to set it up because I didn't get any of it set up. I almost just closed OBS. I almost just shut off OBS. That's it. Why did she do that? All right. Who needs it? Who needs it? Very excited for Cosplay Mouse. It should be funny at least. All right. Did I install the game? I did install the game. That's a good start. Thanks for streaming. Happy to be here. I'm trying. It's running. We're just sitting here in silence. Okay. All right. Overlay game. Oh, it's loud. Oh, it's loud. There we go. Oh, this game. Woo! Exciting for the new human mouse for the ever-expanding mouse universe. Yeah, the new human mouse. The new edition. Human mouse, never before seen by anyone. It's not showing up. Why is it not showing up? You can hear it, but you can't see it. What's going on? Unlike some people, stupid Anderson probably slept all day because he can't sleep because of his disorder. Yeah. Okay. Let me try this now. Oh. But now it doesn't have sound. All right, let's try this. If the sound doubles at any point, let me know. That should be okay. You can hear and see it, right? Yippee! There's some kind of echo. Is it meant to be frozen? Nope. Nope. There is movement happening on my screen. Okay, all right. All right. We're gonna live the desktop audio lifestyle. It's really choppy. That is intentional. It is purposely choppy. Okay. All right. We're okay. There's a nice video in the extras about making the art for the game. Oh, if we have enough time, we can watch that afterward. Okay. Let's go. I know nothing about this game except that it takes place in Scotland. People say that it's very artistic, and it was Haydener's choice, so thank you, Haydener, for picking it. Here we go. Is this a one-stream game? It is, yeah, it's about 4 hours.
Many of us are a weary mile we have walked, Judero. Beyond this shepherd's acre is the village of Breath, Hare, and Avain, where we might rest our head.
I have no need for rest, Mab.
Can you mod this to be Miku? No.
Yes, it is true. Perhaps we might find companionship there.
Hush, Mab. Hark. Yonder shepherd calls out.
Is the sound okay, or does it need to be turned up a bit? I'm looking at my own. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. The voice is quiet? Yep.
If you be the last of Ogrim,
Let's see.
as I
Oh.
suppose you to be, come
I have a chicken.
tell me the last token.
Judero, years have passed since your brawn graced these glens, and your return no too soon. Judero, something bothers my flock. A hideous beast, plump with wickedness. Can you shoo it away from me?
The chicken was voiced, yes.
Something you can do. Aye, that I can do.
Here, a good deed, Judero. A good deed.
It could be ambitious. We might be here for a lot longer than 4 hours. That's true. I don't know. Oh my god. This is awesome. It's Haggis.
Here, you can hit it with the attack button. Try consecutive hits for a more damaging combo. You can also dash away from incoming attacks by pressing the dash.
Oh. I thought it was dead. Aha. Yippee.
Many thanks, Judero. As well you know, I am but a humble shepherd, and a cowardly one at that. That beast, that wicked beast will sully my dreams. I have naught to give but
They have a stuffed haggis on display in Glasgow. Did you know that haggises have one side leg shorter to stand straight on the hillside?
Your thanks is taken to heart.
I love how much I learn on stream.
Gregory, don't you remember
Okay, this pops off. August, I'm shocked you didn't make me play this game.
on yon green hill?
Here, Judero, look. A standing stone where we might rest and save our progress.
Nice. Place of power, gotta be. It's the first King Jack King Spooner made with other people. Oh. We're looking for love. You're right. You can possess them? Whoa. combat is janky but lovable. It's pretty good. What did I just tune into? This is Judero. It's really well reviewed. Tiny little game. Very artsy. The top left portrait being animated is so funny. Look at him go. Oh, I didn't even see there was another one. I'm gonna get myself killed by looking at the portraits. Alright. Apple?
The apples look delicious. Far too big for wee ones like us to eat. Here, maybe the British wee beasties can.
Oh. I gotta possess him and he has to eat it. Oh no, I died! Oh my god, the death sound. Alright. Here we go. Careful about looking at the game while you're looking at the game. Yeah, that was my bad.
Here.
What? Okay. Shit! They can still attack me while I'm possessing them. Alright. I need you to go eat the apple. Oh, I have to... There we go. Yippee! You can tell Mouse isn't Haggis certified. She has no idea how to deal with the turn radius. If I got my if we had played Shenmue just a little longer, it would be better. Alright. Oh, come on. Alright.
Oh, Gregory, don't you remember?
Chest? Oh. New bestiary page. You can view it in town.
You're well alone, and that was worse than all.
Oh. What's this?
Be the wife
Yeah?
of our grand
Here, Judero.
Mob,
Here is where we part.
Oh.
and so our paths entwined shall disentangle. I knew of this day, Mob. Mob, I dreaded it.
Don't say it, Judero.
There's nothing to be gained from being shy of goodbyes. Ours was a bond most winsome. We ought not to dismiss that.
We just got our little companion and we're losing her?
I will ever be in your service. How can I forget the horrors of that donkey skin curse? How can I forget that you fought, then freed me?
So, we part.
Goodbye, Judero.
Mob, goodbye. May your path.
How could we forget all of that stuff? You're right.
Judero, I would be remiss if I were not to mention that I have conversed with the wind and the birds that fly within.
What was their message?
They have spake that the old ways are returning.
Was there reason for concern?
There is not.
Mob,
Judero, my heart bleeds for how much I shall miss you.
and I you, Mob.
Dad takes the high road and I'll take the low road. I'll be in Scotland before her. Wow, that was emotional.
I have a sister, Sally.
I can't tell if this is high art or a really... No, Mouse, go back. You're gonna miss the secret Mab ending.
So many sweethearts she had. You be the wife of our grand,
No! It's over!
as I suppose you too.
It's done! I heard Mab's voice actor recorded all their lines in 1 hour.
Our baby has been taken, and I'm certain it was the beast Evelyn that took her.
Your baby?
It was left orphaned at our door one fateful evening. The sister and I took him in. The sister says he even has a passing resemblance to me. A quaint coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to see the back of her. I'd asked her, I turns to her, she's sitting there and I ask, pale as the milk she was, I ask, have you yet lain with a man? No, mother. Then for what is this demeanour you bring with your burdens? No, mother. Evelyn, I try. You cannot say I do not try. Perhaps a companion is what you need. I knock at the door. That's
Pentiment, but
them.
Scottish. That is the vibe, huh?
Who, Evelyn? I have to go. And in haste she was off. Could you seek her out, Judero? She needs her mother.
Aye, that I can do.
I'm actually kind of in right now.
Before she was 16.
I heard a birdie singing in my chamber as I lay, the casement open swinging as morning woke the day, and the boughs around were twining, the bright sun through them shining. I had long been pining for my lover far away. I heard a birdie singing so wondrous songs and clear, like my lover was here with me, sweet whispers in my ear. And still it rang that birdie song, a ballad of a love lifelong. While my heart beat so quick and strong, it felt that he was near. I heard a birdie singing too brief a time had flown, the joys of love still ringing when my lover was my own. And oft I tell my heart when praying, I knew what that wee bird was saying. And morn when he was no longer straying, flew back to me alone.
I love Scottish folk songs like this. I love all folk songs.
Do we heal wee birdie, skip a life completely? Do we? When she was a child, I could hold her back.
I saw what you say hidden ear. I'll
She
talk to
grew
them all
bigger.
again.
There was an old evil spirit deep in her ground. She grew stronger. Her appetite became insatiable. Boot leather, eggshells. She would eat with walk-away birth around pets, the hens, and it pains me to say it, wee ones. If she has done wrong, then she must face the consequences. Can you find what has become of her, Judero? For me, the night she
I missed that one. Sorry. Okay. Thought it was a repeat.
That Evelyn was always scurrying around him. I do believe she intended to devour him.
I don't think this girl ate the
I'm
baby.
glad she has been shunned out of the village. If she is the devil's child, let her live then from the devil. But Judero, if he still lives, save the baby from Evelyn's ravenous maw. I've grown rather fond of the tyke. Judero, if he still lives.
Ate the babies now?
A witch twists this glen, the youngest of three wicked sisters.
Control yourselves, chat.
Her tendrils spiral and stretch around this village, are vulnerable or in danger. Even I do not feel myself anymore. Am I going to lally, Judero?
Doolally is a good word.
We are falling to the kingdom of loss.
Oh.
Those that have passed, let an eternal light shine upon them. Let their hearts smile in perpetuity. But let us cling. We are falling into the shadow of want, desire. Our young men go to her, the vile that walk with the devil. Old man Hamilton calls her by his dead daughter's name.
Is this an adventure game? Yes.
That witch that hides in her fearful reflections. She seeks to corrupt the you that is endless.
Interesting. Shop. Can I go in all of these houses? I can. Oh man.
Judero.
There lived in this village twin brothers, Gregor and Calvin McKinley. Gregor was as sensitive as a true love, Calvin as blunt as a boulder. They worked well together, they solved the others unsolved. That was until their mother died. At the funeral, Gregor changed, a resentment grew in him, frustrated by his fate. Calvin too changed, fear became him. Their behavior meant that they had to leave the village. They were prone to outbursts. Gregor would scream through the night at his brother, and Calvin would scare the faint of heart by hopelessly begging them for life advice and telling them unnerving statements, like that he died above the thunder and his prayers are in boar grunts. Judero, do you know of these brothers McKinley? I'm concerned they've lost their way in the world.
Judero!
They now stay on the Crannog. Some believe they have made an unholy deal to find peace in life.
Judero!
Dad's users for sure. I like all the imperfections and lighting inconsistencies in the stop motion sprites. It feels humans. Yeah, it's really cool. I've been like pretty quiet because I'm just kind of really enjoying like the design of this game. How do I get to the chest? How do I get to the chest? Okay.
I have a sister, Sally. She had to deny them, but as for my part, I've not had.
Remember, kids, this means if Mouse is talking, she hates the game. Yeah, that's true.
I'd be grateful for any.
The flowers grow while I bring me down. What is in creation? I leave thee to grow leaves, and I shall leave thee to grow flowers. Grant me absolution for growing thee.
You keep your garden fair. I warn you, beware.
The triple goose kick.
You need not worry about me, Judero. You need not worry about me.
Before she was 16,
Hello, time. Show me thy revelations, or show me something not yet in play. What of this day? Is this the day my time is picked? Will you let me starve this year? Will I be burned for talking with you? Not to drown or float and be hung.
Do you think time is a metaphor for something? No, game writing doesn't have metaphors in it. That would be crazy.
Hands across the arid bark and lamb's lungs. Gyrating, we go into the night and are consumed by fire.
This game would kill an IGN reviewer. This is why we can't let them play real games. Yum Yum Pig's Bum. Joy by Love.
Judero, is that you? Welcome.
Tornado attack, chipstone attack. Oh, we buy attacks, I see. Dash attack. Spin attack. Chipstone attack. Oh, ranged. Tornado attack. Oh. We gotta save up dollars. This too is Okami. It is very Okami, isn't it? Having the little inset animations is really cool. Alright. Oh.
Well, well, well. Well, I never. Oh, well.
I have
Oh,
a
well.
sister, Sally, who's younger. She had to deny.
This game is really good. Yeah.
But as for
Was there just a skeleton inside that guy? There's a skeleton inside all of us.
if you only
There are footprints?
knew
Yeah.
my heart,
Judero, here by this water I saw a vision. The water stilled and became as glass. The salmon swimming in from the sea were clear to my eye. Then manifested a depth peculiar, a depth revealing a land beneath the brackish, a land of silver sands, golden rocks, and maze-like blue pathways. Then approached a boat, rowed from the underplace by a lovely vision of womanhood. She told me of the Fomori, a cruel, misshapen race of sea gods. That she was their princess, and that she was pursued by the Dark Lord, Tichir Naduf, who meant to make her his bride. Her name was Mjörgen, born of the sea. Should you ever cross paths with a bonny lass by that name, Judero, dinna let her be wed to that foul Tichir Naduf. Her heart belongs here, and with me. Travel, further than the night and the day.
Homosexuality is stored in the skeleton.
In spaces unheard of.
I once
by
met someone from Scotland. I confirm this is exactly how they spoke.
travel. On the
Just, like
secret
thematically
waters
too,
of the
not just the
river.
accent.
Travel and
They just-
never look back.
In riddles. So this game's dialogue is like 80% poetry. Yeah, it rocks. I gotta say, big fan of the poetry dialogue. Here, let's save before we go after talking to all those people.
Husband would have money to go to the alehouse, and while he's there
Okay.
spending,
The world is a riddle.
saving and
So to the east is Lochbraith. To the south is Glennis Farm, which is where we were. Okay, so we're going this way. All right, so what did we learn here? We learned that there's a girl named Evelyn with a baby who is probably the baby of the priest, who they think eats people. There's apparently some kind of, I don't know if it's the same person. It might still be Evelyn. There's a witch that this lady says that the men are going to see. And then this person has someone that we don't want to see get married. So that's... Can I also get away with saying weird stuff if I call myself a poet? Yeah, of course. That's the whole reason to call yourself a poet. All of these townspeople would score a 55 minimum on the performative test. None of them scoring under 90. There's no matcha here. Oh, here's a... Or a philosopher. Yeah, philosopher is a good one too. Oh, shit. Spitting haggis? Oh no. The enemy intros are really fun. To the north, Cranach and Briar Fields. To the east, Cairnadonloch. To the south, the darkest pines. And to the west, the village of Braith. And Aranevan. Okay. Alright, so we did hear we need to go to Cranach because that is where Evelyn was. So that's probably where I'm gonna go first. I'll talk to this guy though.
To the south lies the darkest part of the forest. The way is thick with cobwebs.
So we gotta find something to get rid of the cobwebs, that's what I'm hearing.
The Brars, Gregor and Calvin McKinley, live north of here on the Cranach.
Oh right, we were gonna meet those
The
brothers.
briars have been growing wilder as their tempers
I
swell.
miss Mab, I know. Oh, what's this? My brother spent 4 months living in Scotland at a high school. He only came back because his visa ran out and he couldn't get a job there. That sounds kind of awesome. Okay, so we can't get through these briars. We need something to get through these briars. So this is blocked off to us. Alright. It's gonna be that kind of adventure game. Oh shit. Are you aware of the Half-Life 3 meltdown that happened earlier this week? No, I'm not. I'm not aware of the Half-Life 3 meltdown. It was weird because usually I keep up on the meltdowns. The top left character image is funny as hell when you move. Look at the dodge. What's wrong? People were convinced Half-Life 3 was going to be announced on Wednesday. How did they arrive at that one? Oh, because of the anniversary and Steam hardware announcements. I see. What's this? Oh shit. Hobatrot. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I see. They all have a like a. Gotcha. Okay. Whoa! That guy knocked me away so far. Shit. Oh, I see. Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. No! Right, here we go. Oh, the hitbox! Come on. There we go. Right. Am I more Polish lapsed and heretical Catholic or Irish lapsed and heretical Catholic? Neither? Neither of those apply to me. Grew up in America. You can tell Mouse played League from how much she's whiffing abilities. I don't even have any abilities yet! Don't bully me. Couldn't even afford to buy one. The fuck, man? Oh, boss? Gotta level up. Oh shit. Alright, chill out, man. Oh, I see. Okay, sorry. Oh. Makes a little cube. Oh. Oh, that was the brothers. I see. Yield.
This moment marks our besting. We have spited the village below for too long. They may begrudge us, but we made this war of ours. As we submit to you, we shall in turn submit to our better selves and venture into a brighter day. If only you could see the glen as we see it, then you might understand that frustration was our want, and from it an evil born.
Damn. Okay. So we just fought him. Should we go back and tell that guy that we fought them? I should send this game to Maddie. It looks like their vibe. Yeah, Maddie might really like this. You're right. Oh, I see. It's the two dudes outside here. Oh, Maddie's here and played it already. That's funny. See if that guy will say anything if we talk to him about it. Hello, Maddie. It was the guy in the house who told us about them, I believe. It's nice that reading is a free action. Haggis loves literature. They just let us go on that one. Okay.
Judero.
Okay, well, I guess we can't tell him about it. Alright. Let's keep on trucking. So the south is what's blocked off. And then we should look over to the west here again to see if there's a way that we can clear out those vines. My neurons did a connection and reminded me of the game And Yet It Moves. It's also kind of wacky art style. I've never heard of that game. This reminds me the reason I said it's an August game is it reminds me of Starstruck. Oh. Wait, can we... Oh, shit. Okay, so you can't swap between them. That's what I was trying to do. So I need to get in one of the... Okay. So we need to get in one of the ones who can bite. It's a classic indie title. I had the demo on Wii. Oh. Shit. Okay, we might want to restart this whole sequence here so that we get into the one that bites to start with. Okay. I need to remember that X bites and not Y. Chomp, 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 chomp. Yippee! He just goes in circles while they're over there doing that. Okay. We'll save and then go through there. 3 chests! Huge stress. Bonus area, I believe. Treasure room. I'm gonna die here. What if I run past them all? I keep saying this is video games, but this is video games. We're definitely in video games now, yeah. This is a distilled video games experience. For sure. Alright. None of that watered down BS. This is pure video games, baby. Alright, let's go to the east then, because the south has cobwebs blocking it off. So I guess we're going to, Scary. It's a tree. It's a tree following us. Right.
The path ahead is blocked by
Alright.
cobwebs and briars. It seems most unnatural.
We gotta do something about the cobwebs, I guess? Oh. A rudimentary altar of some sorts. There are signs of wax and animal effluence. A circle of salt has been made on the ground. And then down here is also blocked by cob? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going south. I've never noticed how massive Mouse's whiskers are. They're a normal size. They're normal whiskers. Don't make her feel bad. Tree mimic. Ah. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, we have enough for a new ability. Should we go to an ability before we go to the south? Let's go to get an ability. Going down here. Take it easy. Not my tree! Cobwebs, huh? That's what you're calling the English now? Uh-oh.
Judero, is that you?
I want to get the chip stone attack. I want to be able to just lob things at them from far away.
Thank you for your purchase.
How do we chip the stone? How do we use the chip stone attack? It's not that.
I have a sister, Sally, who's younger than I am. Had so many sweethearts. She had to
Oh,
deny them.
right button hold and then hit. Boing.
But as for
There we go.
my part, I've not had many.
And then this will be if we get out there. So it's. Oh, it's really far. Oh, if you smack the top, it. Oh, I see. There can be like different kinds of them. What? Alright, go south. Yeah, I want to get in there. Yeah, I want to get in there. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that. That's okay. I was absolutely not supposed to be able to do that. I just walked over the train. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's alright. Gaming mode. Can I push them around?
Sister 11 years old, blah, 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 blah. She to the young man's bed has made forth when shall bloom and
That's how you did it?
To the south.
Time to gather all the surprised men in one spot. Now you know how to get the secret map ending on your second playthrough? Oh. This game looks so interesting. It's really cool. I'm really into it. I love the dialogue so far. This is all really fun to me. Oh. Wee Beasties. Oh no, not the Wee Beasties. The soundtrack is amazing, yeah. For sure. Saw someone on my Twitch side feed with a treasure train active. What's that? I don't know. I don't know what this game is doing at any point. Oh, I need to... It is a pile of eggs, yeah. Smack it. What's this? It's a little rock. It's a rock with a rune on it. Look at the rune. Hate this sound, by the way. Hate it. Hate this sound. Nope, won't work. Okay. What about this? I need to kill one of them. But I need one of them alive. So let's... Is it... Oh! I wonder what to do there. Bad noise. Whoa. What are we doing? Well, we cleared that out at least. I'm not quite sure what the answer to that puzzle is over there, but that's okay. Whoa! The reason the game uses hearts as a gameplay convention because you're eating the haggis. Ew. There's still one. Where is it? So we got one in here. And is there one over here? There is. Through it. Why would you say that about a sound that I love? Can't believe mouse is evil. I know. I know. The worst. Ooh, don't like this. Oh, don't like this at all. I hope that's not Evelyn. Whoop. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, shit. Blah, 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 blah. Shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't see it was doing that again. Oh shit! Oh shit, she knocked me off the map. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, it went right over her. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck. So my right button on my controller breaks sometimes, so the magic being continued on right button is really funny. Okay, alright. I need to get one of those Steam controllers. We're almost done. We're almost through it. There we go. It is Evelyn. No! I just joined. I thought you were making this sound. Sorry.
Promise me, when he is old enough, tell her his true name. Saul Crawford, son of the idiot Elvin Balktert.
Oh, I don't want to kill her. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Can we take the baby? Oh, we gotta take the baby through all the spiders. Oh god. Oh god. This is amazing. This is awesome. Yeah. Oh my god, the answer to this puzzle is you have to put the baby down and then go open the chest. I'm not doing that. There's no way. No. I don't want to toss the baby. I'm not doing it. I tried to run with the baby. The baby can't get hurt. It's the principle of the thing. But you would make Pluffin tea? A Pluffin is different from a baby. I'm not gonna use the baby as a weapon. No.
Judero, you've saved him. My blessed bouncing boy. Thank you, Judero.
Evelyn tells me she birthed the boy.
I didn't know she could speak.
Wow. You didn't know she could speak and you had a baby with her? Can we kill this guy? Kill the priest?
The father.
Kill the priest.
Sin is his father.
Kill the priest.
Sin is his father. But by grace we shall be redeemed. Sin.
Honestly, I was gonna bring the baby back and give it to her mother instead of to him. I'm mad. The way you're treating the baby right now makes me scared for tomorrow. What? I'm sorry. What do you mean the way I'm treating the baby? Refusing to use it as a weapon? What do you mean? You should be worried about how chat's gonna behave tomorrow, not me. I was nice to the baby. What if it's a strong weapon? No. Why does this game look like my best fever dreams? It is a bit fever dreamish, yeah. Tomorrow you have to kick it. You guys are terrible. That's true. How will the baby learn resilience? Are you gonna beat a game where the baby is your only weapon? Hand-to-hand combat? Leave the baby out of it? Oh. What's the witch? Well.
Judero, dearest.
Bessie, they're spreading tall tales about you in the village.
Oh, and well they might. It bothers me not.
We have a witch wife?
It bothers me.
Come, lay ye down, love. Enmity falleth across this land, but we can find peace here.
A spell of your doing, Bessie, these growing frictions.
Heavens, no! I pick herbs with fairies and bless the seasons. I have no ill intent.
Then what is causing this unrest?
You will find what you are looking for at the top of the glass mountain.
Oh.
What is the glass mountain?
There are 7 planes of heaven, just as there are 9 circles of hell. The first is paradise, The second, a green castle. The third is a glass mountain. The glass mountain might represent the surmountable, near impossible challenge. The mountaintop is the place where we can talk to the sky. Such untamed land seems an expression of nature.
Where is the glass mountain?
His mug does have J loves B, yeah.
It's over the sea, past the kingdom of want. The king of beasts guards a passage to an astral plane that walks alongside ours.
What will I find at the top of the glass mountain?
Conclusion, Judero. Closure. Be what it may.
I'm happy for them. Eat Area 1. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Here we are. Area 2.
I miss Mab.
Sorry, man. Oh. Ugh. Fire sprite. I also miss Mab. Oh shit. Oh, he's on fire. No. Get it? Because it's a fire sprite? Oh. What if Mab's the twist villain? I hope not. Mab couldn't be bad, right? It could never happen. I set the fire sprite on fire. Uh-oh. So reminds me of Hylix. I did not play it. Prediction, those coins do absolutely nothing. They let us buy the abilities to do stuff, so they do something. They do at least one thing. Alright, so this is the whole path over here. What is... I wonder how we buy abilities here, though. There'll probably be a new place, right? Oh, let's go to the same place. Oh, I think I needed to use that to set these on fire. To get the chest. Maybe. Oh, another chest in here. Not paying attention? Yeah, sorry. Fire! Oh. Oh. A puzzle. Oh, is there someone over there? There is. First enemy in the game, still somehow the most annoying. Right. Alright. Come here. Do the fire. Yes. Alright, come on. We're going on an adventure. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you can just kill it by putting it in the water. That's good. Alright, who are you?
Judero, we're getting it from both sides. Our attention is being divided.
If I remember right, Queen Mab is a shape-shifting demigod in folklore. Queen Mab is the queen of the fairies, I believe.
From the east, the Fomori, led by their vile dark lord, Echerna Doof, they are weak and pathetic, but relentless, guided by his wicked song.
August says that Queen Mab is in Persona. For me personally, my association of Queen Mab is that it is the folklore that is referenced by Mercutio in his big speech in Romeo and Juliet. So that's the difference between me and August.
To the west, the giant Galligantus, servant of Thomas Musgrave, is gathering English reavers to steal our cattle, and the black-hearted fairy hag Saining She, who spreads fiery corruption. Will you help us, Judero? Is that something you can do? Quell the disquiet caused by Galligantus and Saining She, so that we can focus on the Fomori. Should you defeat the Fomorian lord,
Okay.
I'll give you my boat, so that you may sail to the kingdom of want. I've opened the gate for you, so you can get down to the village.
Oh, sorry, Ravane, I didn't see what you said. Ravane said the interesting thing about Queen Mab is the earliest written source for her is Shakespeare, so it's not clear if you made her up or if she existed before that. Yeah, I'm not sure about before that. I just remember her being mentioned by Mercutio. Romeo and Juliet is Shake Slop. I would never read that garbage. Queen Mev is for the boys and Titania is from Warframe. Oh man. Chat's on a roll to test my streamer patience. How well can she withstand this barrage? The strongest connection my brain makes to her is her being the patron of the Warlock in the D&D party I played with. Oh. Real OGs do love Pyramus and Thisbe. I love A Midsummer Night's Dream. So one of the ways that I got good at typing really quickly is that I typed out the entire text of A Midsummer Night's Dream over the course of like a summer when I was a kid because I wanted to get good at typing fast. Okay, can you lock in? Thank you. Okay, question mark, says Pichetto. All right, well, I just thought it was fun. I thought it was just a fun. Mab Beacon teaches typing is a really good joke. Midsummer Night's Dream was by far the better performance of the Shakespeare plays I've seen. I think A Midsummer Night's Dream is a banger, As You Like It is a banger, and also Twelfth Night is a banger. I think that stuff like Henry IV is really good, but I think like kind of ironically, I think that a lot of the better known plays that people recognize except A Midsummer Night's Dream are like the least interesting ones. Everyone's so mean to you. I know. I like The Tempest. The Tempest is also really good. A friend of mine played Caliban in The Tempest. That's a good role. Oh shit. Colonizers. Men from Carlisle. Oh my god.
We're under attack. Sway the enemy and put them to fire.
You'll never beat us.
Game on.
Carlisle. Simultaneous Carlisle. They're not even doing anything. Can't believe Carlisle has a real life Pokemon. Backseater, you still here? Can you confirm?
Thank you so much.
Just named the first British person I thought of. Alright. I haven't played this since it came out, so this is an absolute joy for me. This game is amazing. I'm really glad you picked this one. When there was a 2015 referendum about Scottish independence, Carlisle, very close to the border, was joked to be not wanted by either side. Aww. It's a place where they close gates to funnel people into the party area, so destruction is contained. Huh. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Allison says, I have a petty vendetta against The Tempest because in high school, we're supposed to read Hamlet, but it got swapped to The Tempest a week before we started. And I was grumpy about it because I was excited to read Hamlet, jerks. Were you aware that you're allowed to just read things? Like, you're allowed to just read them? Like, you don't have to have it in school? You can just... When I was making these lobster nets, I reflected upon what the lobster net might say if it could talk. What would it say if it were getting on a bit? What it would say of us humans? If it were getting on a bit, what would it say of us humans? What would it say of them lobsters? It made me really emotional. Understandable. Was it a dream? Is this person on their deathbed? I thought it would last forever. I see my mother. I see my sister. It was a dream from a deep, beautiful abyss. I have to go now. My story is over. Thank you. I want the best for you all, even if you're a stranger. I love you all. Typical that I should fall in love just as I depart. I never was one for living in the moment. Thank you for being here, everyone. I never found myself, but at least I found you. He's dead. The New Testament is open on a page near the back. Wipe every tear from their eyes. There will be no more death or mourning or crying or pain. The old order of things has passed away. Oh, here we are, in a little town. Yippee, kitty! As Judero pets the cat, he's reminded of the story in which mice elect a cat as their king. As Judero pets the cat, he's reminded of the story where a cat pretends to be a prophet and enlists mice as disciples and eats them one by one as they listen to its mewings. As Judero pets the cat, he's reminded of the story that explains why cat is indoors but dog is outdoors because dog delayed to attack the beggar man. As Judero pets the cat, he's reminded of cats in dream interpretation, the orgiastic goings-on of the black cat, the white cat's tail-curing poisons. Travel to— oh, fast travel! That's handy. Okay. Oh, so we can go back and buy like, talents if they don't sell them here. Buy abilities. That's good. This is so comfy. I am the crate they fill with spirits. I am well traveled. I have seen crisis and survival. I don't know who made me, but they made me well. This is so much more game than Dujana was. Not sure if that's a good thing. I still need to play Dujana, man. The walking song is a gift we receive. We receive it through community and womanhood. Stories passed down through song, mother to daughter, mother to daughter. Each to each, we are each other. The work dictates the pace. The mood determines the verse. We sing the room. We sing our history. There are naughty songs of loins and stolen kisses. There are mourning songs for those destined to never return. There are no rules. There is only our song. Our song. Our song.
Judero!
Here I can view the world. My daily meditation is to spend as long as I can allow thanking everything I might. I thank the sea. I thank the thought of my brother. I thank you. I thank it all, for it enriches us and I appreciate the experience.
Judero!
Judero! It all changes and all we can do is to fail to change with it. We grow ginger in the sand, our bones. What do I know of our bones? I know how to love. This is what keeps me. And then we give up. We change with nature and become our story. The fallen sailor, the beloved father, the woman who never found love.
Judero!
The human story. Storytelling is the key you see. We are vessels for the story. The story aims to clarify. What? All these stories to help us transcend the physical. You are but a pretty sentence. Thank the physical. Thank you, transcension. Thank beauty.
Judero!
Anything that considers time as a subject needs a story to pull it together. Thank your time. Thank the pulling together.
Judero!
The human story. Thank you. Judero!
That I will be tried by mine own essence, and that I will be of my body, like pregnant wives, endure quirk after quirk after quirk.
If you're labeled as a poetic person in this universe, specifically you're a poetic person, you're fucked. There's no coming back from that.
I imagine pricking my finger and not blood, but heaven drops.
Yeah, you're done.
The passion nor the flesh fades. The fingers nae longer reach for the clay or to chisel shadows into smiles. The song gangs off mid-word, the jig mid-step, and you find it surprising how little only it mattered. Goodbye last, the spirit's last lingering joy. The words all prayers are deed. My heat, drained mad by the daytime, falleth to pillow. This is how first she meets me. Nay, as the reels in strathspace, nor scent, nay bat-winged demon, nor inspired silence. I welcome night's calm. I greet her without confusion. The bygone nae longer casts a shadow afore me.
Carrot top looking,
That
yeah.
long shadow that we, in our tongue-tied futility to distinguish it from other shadows, call our future. O spring of youth, a diamond parabola, children at the crack of dawn stamped about that fountain. The world was immenser, the night sky a deeper black, and life was lighter then, so terrifying and fun that it took our breath away. Under my breath, almost inaudibly, I call out to your soul to see if it would rise up and stroll with me through paradise.
Damn. This is so deep, I assume. Yeah, we just have to nod at the poetic person and hope that was the right thing to do. Like a Hotline Miami character. Book titled My Journey from Sin to Redemption. Have a skim through it. What chapter would you like to skim? Brightness brings naught. What a punchinello I have been to bask in a wretched light like this when I could just as well enter the night. I have a coin in my pocket next to my soul called honor that will, I'm sure, find me a seat at the table of reciprocation. And now I must go forward with pain, which I could have done with joy if it had not been for this sinful dream. Cease, my son, from listening to the teachings that make you wander from the reasons of wisdom. Caution will lead you home. Another book? Another book about sin and redemption. If he gave me a chance, I'd make a home for him, but he already has one, and we need to respect this, Judero, my own bygone face. Just because I phrase uncertainties and questions doesn't mean they can't be starkly certain. I remember now that she said to me I couldn't live life through books. She, Mama. I nodded with fingers crossed behind my back, for if I disagreed, she would indubitably have darkened the color of the carpet. If life is the literal outside, a street, a field, a shore, and experiencing it is dodging the cars, maiming the dandelions, inhaling the salt, then from a book I'm observing all this from a high window. She has since descended into mild madness. There is no gray. If I am not embracing myself, I am using the same hands to make a hole in my chest, tripping into an overcast and sub-dusk afternoon. A hello can change everything. Me when someone tells me to touch grass? The bravest thing we can aspire to is enjoying a moment, ever slipping into the past and then letting it go. Why? Why is this so? Why this individual who constantly rebirths with new brain cells and ever survives the docking of unheard of happiness and bedroom book regeneration? You wear down like a mountain that flirts with a shallow sea. Hello, its mouse can change everything? For some, maybe. The writing and terror of this fire. The writing is quite interesting. I'm still formulating my opinion on it. I'm not gonna say anything. Whoa. I cannot tell you. By putting it into words, something will be lost. I can tell you how I fear his reactions and how our love is ours, shared. Do my words mean the same as your words? But some words are barely words. They're sounds of pure meaning. I love you and I lost my breath. Goodbye and I cry for hours. Then I know we're talking the same language. I remember a time you wanted to say something, but you didn't. I know that all the human story came from love. I know that the universe is woman and that man is only here to perpetuate woman. So true. Lady Drumming starts laughing. It's out of time with the snare. We're not long for this plane of existence. We have until 2050. The last 15 years will be a brutal genocide against the poor and then we'll all be gone. Uh-oh. The Lady Drumming stops laughing. But the astral plane is as caring as a godmother. She let us love. She let us have our stories. Maybe one day the boys will grow up. I feel defensive. There is no attack. We are not divided. It is out of time with the snare is an incredible line. Yeah, that was low-key really good. Dawn feels defensive.
The sea takes many men. We fell asleep out at sea, and when we got up, he wasn't there. Nothing feels more hopeless. We stared at the breaking surface, salt water, never a body. I grow old without him. The highest form of love is always something with a grain of salt.
Might as well save. Done a lot since we saved.
Fomorians lost, we won. Why won't they just accept that? As endless as the tide, why won't they return to the silk and the shell? What is it that they want? They were once gods. Are they gods still? They used to rule the world under us. They used to walk on the other side, the inner side of the surface. Now they barely rule the seas. They march onto our sands and die. Maybe it is all they can do. They used to be beautiful, and we would lie with them. That was generations ago now. What will we lose when they're all gone? What will the Fomorian story be? Dead fishmen, a race lost, a tragedy, a comedy, a horror story. Dead fishmen, a race lost, a tragedy, a comedy, a horror story.
Fomorians were one that had the big giant Baelor, right? He was a Cyclops. Is that right? I remember like bits and pieces. I used to be really into folklore from different places. Okay, yeah. They were legendary monsters like titans in Greek myth, cast out and defeated by the Irish pagan gods. Yeah, I remember learning this at some point. They feed off fear. Oh. My father was a Dalriadan. That tells you everything you need to know, really. He woke me up at 4 one morning. I said, "What is it, Dad? I'm sleeping." He goes, "One night many years ago, I was acting in love. A girl by the name of Rita. She deserved better than me. We both knew it. She acted in love too, out of kindness and kinship. That night she took me down to the seashore and ventured that we should strip to our skin and swim by the moonlight. It was ever so exciting. However, as we disrobed, I felt an unbearable coldness and my bones felt brittle and stiff. She gallivanted, plump and pale, in the light of the moon where I was hunched, frail and inhibited. She came back from the water's edge and dressed. We parted ways that night. I go, "Why are you telling me this, Dad?" Has anyone here played a Highland song? I'm only bringing this up because it's also a game set in Scotland. I love a Highland song, yeah. I really liked that game. I wanna play more of it. He says, "I just had to tell someone." He never loved my mother, nor did mother love him. For him, she was not Rita, and for mother, he did not disclose his feelings or thoughts readily enough. It expected her to understand. I loved my father. Mother was a gentle soul of caring heart and observing niceties. Father was of a different temperament. Should I awake upset in the night, he would carry me to the window and we would look up at the stars together. I think he was glad he could share those late night contemplations with someone. Can I not talk to the girl in the back, or is she painted on? This is a camera? I feel like I thought that this was like not a time when cameras were possible. We're in the Jack King Spooner stuff where partway through the game you can tell half the conversations are just modern musings. Yeah. The indoor spaces are modern places? Oh, I see. Makes sense. Parenthood, to have a child and have them thereafter, to have a mother and have them ever after. When all is fragments, we reach for mother, specks of dust lit in the blackness evermore. Let's not get Freudian. I see in my child an awakening that I remember as my own. Yeah, you're right, they are modern places, but like with old stuff sometimes? I don't know why I didn't pick up on that before.
Judero.
The village doesn't deserve all this conflict. And it's cool that Judero becomes drawn to you. Yeah, it is. Some people like it and some people hate it, because you'll have a game like Dujano, which is centered in the Middle East, and you have very Western writing come through. I see, yeah. The sea trade gave us enough worries. Now Thomas Musgrave has sent Galligantus, the brutal English giant, to take up residence in Reed's Tower to the west. First he ransacks Fife, then he steals the king's horse, and now he's joined forces with a crabbed old fairy, and is causing trouble along the Firth.
Judero.
He's picked up a force from Carlisle and is making a mockery of the rule of the Marches. Someone needs to turn the flame sprites against him and teach him a lesson.
Judero.
He's a man to be feared. Some call him Galligantus, the giant of Boo Castle. Captured and killed the Armstrongs in the most vile manner, so he did. He slit the men's throats and left the women to starve, with their only food being the men's corpses.
Judero.
Ugh. Musgrave then went on to kill the kindly Arthur Graham. Worse than that, he stole his family's cattle. The Carletons and the Grahams want his head, but the dreadful giant has cozied up to the king and the lairds of the southern marshes.
Judero.
Musgrave... Okay, there we go.
Judero.
Judero.
God, how do we get rid of our mistakes? How do we get rid of our mistakes? How do you wipe them away? You just can't. They stay with you. It's all ruddy awful, isn't it?
Shh, shh. The hill before the houses lit in looks like a person lying down, low-key. Oh. Whoa. This flame flashes meaningless images and phrases, neither sufficiently objective nor sufficiently subjective enough to say anything about our relationship with nature. It is without the knowing self. The vision frozen may be too objective to say anything meaningful. In what ways is it unethical to tell a story of untold history? We must tread lightly, for the tale of loss is quieter than the story of triumph. Okay. History written by the victors, except you make a lady with a blanket over her head say it. Look in the flame there. Look who it is. It's just a prophet. This time she's a girl. I'm in the fire now, baby. Subjectivity is implied. Yeah. If the light goes out, the one that let it go out must leave the covenant. She may return only when she has passed through the kingdom of Want and climbed the glass mountain. Hey, that's what we're doing! I know that one. Loading. Interesting. The birds are so cute. Look at those little birds. Judero will transition, confirmed. That's what I'm hearing. What are we doing here?
Judero, we can't keep the Femora at bay here. The problem is on the other side. Can you go to the left side of town and deal with our enemies there?
Okay. Who's this cool guy?
Kill me, come on. Yeah, fishy man. Yeah, Big John. Yeah, that's me. Come on and kill me then. Come on, kill me.
Ah, Big John. Another of the little... Don't shoot! Ah. I need to go back and do the other one. Whoa, wait, what am I doing?
Where am I? What is this place? Where is my fishy wife and my fishy children? Oh, how am I going to explain this to the boss? I feel really weird. How do I get out of this place?
This is ridiculous. Okay. Wow. I gained lupus, I guess. Condemned to an astral prison by Judero. Hate to see it. I guess we gotta go back and do the other one too. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Look at these guys. I'm gonna go back. They want us to go to the left side of town, so I'm gonna go back. I'm going to, first I'm gonna run around here. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm going to the left side of, before I do the left side of town, I'm going to go back and do whatever the first time trial was that we missed, because there was another one of those, and I'm gonna buy another ability, and then we'll go on break. And that's the plan. That's the plan. Hexual ceiling is funny. That's really good. Yeah. Oh, we didn't talk to this person either. Okay, we'll do all this when we come back. Here we go.
Judero, is that you? Welcome.
I would like the tornado.
Ooh, what a purchase.
And probably the
Good
spin.
choice,
Okay.
Judero.
Alright. Anything to keep these things a little bit further away from me. Just juggling the baby. It was like right over here, right? Somewhere in this vicinity. Yeah, here it is. Oh, it needs to be the one with the face. I wonder if it matters. Does not matter. Oh! What? What? Now this is gaming. Yeah. What? I'm having a great time. No, I fell down. Yeah. This too is Sonic. Ah, shit. Score 16,800. I gained the spell Ronald Reagan's Pagan Spray Gun, and also Hexual Ceiling again. Fair enough. 12 horse food. That is huge for us. 12 horse food is exactly what I was looking for there. It's just like smiling friends. I've never seen smiling friends. Alright. I only see upset and sad friends. Let me do my things first. Oh, that is a big animation lock. What about this? Is this a big animation lock? It is, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Smiling chat. Can you say something insensitive about Scotland to bring us back on topic? I almost did, and then I realized it would probably be really bad to do that, so I'd... Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we won't do that. Mouse, you should know not to do what I say. What do you mean? You're so trustworthy. Right, we've still got a couple of houses to go in over here and check out. Okay, all right. I'm going to go on break. I'm gonna make myself a tea. My throat is getting a little sore. Okay. I will be right back. And I'm not gonna alt tab because I have desktop captured, so I'm gonna have to turn off desktop audio real quick. Okay. All right, I'll talk to y'all in a minute. I'm back, and I brought 2 beverages. Let me unmute desktop. There we go. Welcome, Crazy Fist, who says I assume this will make sense when I learn what the game is actually about. I'm not sure about that, but we're having a good time anyway. Double sipping, that's right. Oh. People say that aggressive activism will turn people away from our cause and they won't support us. So here's a thought experiment. Imagine if the patriarchy didn't exist. Would you eat a baby? No, I'm not interested in cannibalism under any conditions. In fact, if I were on a deserted island with one other person and that person was dying and they were like, please eat me to survive longer, I would say, no, I'm good. I would say, you know what? I'm gonna go out with you, actually. I would rather not be here by myself. I would put stones into my pockets and walk into the ocean in order to not have to face cannibalism. But it's their dying wish. They don't support us anyway. This is not a popularity contest. We aren't trying to get these people to love us. We've learned a sad lesson that nobody loves this world. Nobody at all. The more accommodating the world is, the more they muck it up. So being polite little boys, dressed in the right clothes, all smiles and ready to go, isn't going to help one iota. This is like smacking you in the face with modern politics. That's crazy. They're still going to hate us and nature and the world. I say disrupt their lives, confuse and provoke. Harm, 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 harm. Do you think they'll always hate the world as we find it? Well, yes, certainly in this lifetime. They hate progress. You know, they even still hate ginger hairs. They pause to consider where this conversation is going. I'm going to write chuff off on my forehead. I'm going to throw myself under the king's carriage. They laugh. We're searching for God in a mounting apocalypse. I do feel like that a lot of days. Can't wait for your hot literary takes once we roll credits. Oh god, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to produce takes on demand on this one.
Judero.
Judero. A bitter old fairy curses this village, saying she's the eldest sister of 3, Glaestig, the goat-legged beauty of the north, and Loreg, the water nymph of the south. We know this because she told us. Of the still folk, she was the loudest, so comfortable with walking among the quick was she that she fell in love with a human boy. Do you love me back? She questioned. Do you love me back? She was banished from fairydom for her love, but what cares we have those whose hearts beat the giddy blood of love? Do you love me back? She questioned. They made a home on the slopes of Scree. The boy, by age 15, was a married man. By age 16, the father of a son. By age 17, on his grave, the grass grew green. Cruel death had put an end to their bond. Saying she found her child would not suckle and begged the village for a wet nurse. Of course, we villagers had heard of fairy tricks, how they would steal children and swap them for greedy, music-loving changelings. Not the music love. We refused her and the child died. That grief a lover and a child within a year. Saying she felt that she was aging as a human might. Her neck grew lithe. She found a new domain nurturing embers to life. Fire was her spirit now.
Judero.
On the darkest night, when you know not if your eyes be open, light a fire for solace. Asketh of that fire, do you love me back? Ask for saying she. Whoa. I pulled up Judero, and the first more like this suggestion is solo leveling or rise overdrive. Whoa.
Judero.
I've been thinking about eating myself. Not that I will. Not that I will ever have to, touch wood. What if we were giving an ultimatum? Eat a quarter of yourself or die. Which age group would revere life most? Well, we know what my answer to this question is. Perhaps the young with the most to live for. Perhaps the old who want to cling on to the fleeting light of life. There would be clever ones who would find a way with analgesics, lotions, tourniquets, and burning tar to mitigate the pain. Then perhaps use pegs and hooks to continue to function, but could they stomach it? Eating their own severed limbs? Would an arm and a leg be enough?
Judero.
I think I'd give it a shot, the self-consumption. Hunger always wants to talk. Nope, not for me. Nope, not for. Yeah, it is from the Dujana guy. Sorry, Crazy Fist, you missed conversations about this. I am the buoy that marks where the current changes. Imogen made me after the current took her father.
Ever snugged yourself in the mirror?
Nope.
Right, what? Me neither. Hypothetically, would you know anyone who would kill my wife?
Yep.
Hypothetically. Why is there badness in this world? To thicken the plot.
Damn. kind of hungry now. That's a interesting reaction. Look at his posture. Alright, we're going to the west of town, but first we'll go into this little house here. I think we already went into this house. We did already go into this house. That guy died. Just thinking about that deserted island, yep. Can't deliver heal from being like a quarter of the size. Surely there's a way out of this conundrum. I think you're right. Left, Reed's Tower and Fairy Hill. Right, not much. Forward, beach. Behind, southernness. Hunger?
Hello, I'm a talking crab. How about that then? Please don't bash my shell against the cold stone and scoop out my guts. Place me under your pillow, and I will give you a gold piece. Place me on your shelf, and I'll allow your friends to admire me. Do what you will with me, but let me live.
I'll take the crab.
Yes, I'll hang on to your vine.
Yay! Crab friend! Just caught up on Discord discussion. How come you hate babies now? Does this mean we all have to hate babies? I don't think that everybody has to do what I do, no. But I also don't hate babies. He's just gonna drop those everywhere, huh? Oh no, only on the beach. I see. When will you hate babies? I don't know, a baby would have to do something to gravely wrong me. I just bought one of my brothers has a baby. I just bought a little older than a baby now. I just bought her Christmas gifts. I got her a little set of pop-up books. Baby's first puzzle books. I'm making her into a gamer. They've got like little things that you flip around and you have to answer like little, not like riddles, they're for like 3-year-olds, but yeah. I'm beginning to think Mouse isn't always 100% serious with everything they say on Discord. No. Left that way, right that way. Well then. Are they better quizzes than Sekimeya? Yeah, there's one about like the rainbow and you have to put the colors in order. It goes hard. Base, does it have gacha mechanics? She needs to be ready for the modern gaming landscape. Evil, evil, evil message, Medhead. That sounds like a Stray Children type puzzle. You're probably right, yeah. Several different falling rocks scenarios in this game so far. Those riddles pissed me off. The what am I silence thing can go to hell. Alright. Okay, so we need... Can this one just fly into them and set them on fire? No. Ah! Yikes. We need to set that, put that thing. I wonder if there's a way to... Is there a way to, like, pick up this and turn that off? Yes. For real though, what is this game about? Aside from a striking commentary on modern politics? We're playing a guy called Judero who is like... I don't know, like we're in the Scottish Highlands and he's on a quest to go to a glass mountain. I don't know how to answer the question of what it's about. Maybe Haydener can help. I don't know, or someone else in chat. He's hero journeying. Yeah, he's a guy on a quest. That's kind of all we got. I hear Carlisle. Crazy when you're on fire and your savior pours water on you just to spear you to death. guy in a quest is like every guy on the planet. Do the guys in chat agree that every guy in the planet is on a quest? Is this true? Can this fly to the left over this? Yeah. Oh, I've got an explode button. That's good. Carlisle. Oh, it died. I'm gonna go over to this first, I think. I kind of do feel like I'm in a quest a little bit. Okay, there you go. August is a town NPC for sure. I see. Galagantus and Saining-Shi. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. One hates fire and one hates water. Together they'll have an ugly daughter. Damn. It's kind of mean. I'm definitely on a quest. Definitely not a guy, though. That's part of the quest, actually. Oh. I hope it's going well. The noble quest. I know a lot of guys who barely even get their dailies done. To be fair, neither do I. So, you know... I did all my laundry yesterday, though. Well, almost all. I need to wash the chinchillas stuff. Huge for me. Okay, well... There we go. I guess if they never finish their dailies, they're always on the quest to do the dailies. It doesn't. Don't machine wash chinchillas. Not the chinchillas they're bedding. Come on. Come on now. 3, 2, 1. What do you mean it's a timed thing? What? This is video games for sure. Oh shit. Oh, they can shoot me. Oh, they can shoot me. Oh god. Oh my god. No! The energy of this game is really weird. Yeah, it is. It's fun. Okay. Now what? What, are we stuck in this? Rip Judero, gone but not forgotten. Yeah, 1 second left. That's rough. Alright, well, here we go again. Mouse, are you on a quest? I'm on every quest that I see. Can't stop doing quests. This is a really weird turret section, by the way. Like, I don't even know what's going on half of this. And I can't really, like, I can't dodge or anything. I can't pick up the hearts. So, like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I'm gonna die with 1 second left again. Nope, I win. Okay, whatever. I think the water pumps represent modern society and the enemies represent the fires of culture. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh god, now they're all still here? Fair enough. I think the water represents socialism. Seems right to me. Yeah, we're very smart here. We're very smart. Carlisle. Oh god. The water represents my migraine. Oh, do you have a migraine? I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Who's this up here? I hope it gets better soon. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Okay, well. Wait, the music goes crazy?
When all the dragons are dead, what will you do then, Judero? Conflict is precious to you, Judero. I can sense it.
Yeah. Socialism is extinguishing the flame that represents the destructive nature of capitalism toward the fuel that it feeds on, humanity. Oh.
We're pushing them back.
Yay. I think this section is representative of how in video games sometimes you have a boss fight and the boss shoots fire at you and it hurts. It's so meaningful for our world today. I agree.
Carlisle.
Carlisle. Okay, so I think what I have to do over here is bring little bro with me. Because I don't think I can walk on this stuff. That's where I was before. We're over here. Wait, what do we do now? Or can I walk across that stuff? Now I'm just on like a big journey. Can I walk across this stuff? Oh. No, I cannot walk across this stuff. Update. The game otherwise looks nice and stylized, but the mud looks dire. The mud is a bit dire, yeah. You're on a big journey, just like Judero. Oh, I wonder if you can use the fire to dry the mud into dirt you can walk on. That's probably it, right? Oh, sorry, I saw Crazy Fist say that the art style of this makes you feel attacked. That's interesting. I don't feel that way about it, but I don't know. I guess I can see why you would feel that way. I guess I think I consume enough media that is purposely designed to make you feel uncomfortable that it's probably like it doesn't even register to me anymore. Is what I think is probably the difference. Damn it. Okay. I'm really enjoying how everything is handcrafted. You know when you say things have soul sarcastically? Judero makes me feel that way without irony. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Yeah. All right, we gotta do it all over again. All right, I'm gonna lock in to make this work this time. As a Gnostic atheist, oh no. I don't really want to fight all these things. Carlisle. Carlisle. And fun mouse and chat, but gotta go out and be moral support for my friend's speedrunning 100 line. Oh, so it's only gonna take 50 hours? Good luck. Best of luck. A bestiary. Find pages to learn of the beasts of the four kingdoms. Oh. Brolacon. The vile Brolacon are malleable, formless creatures that are becoming more common around the farmlands. They used to only come out at night, but they're getting brazen. Some spit, some scurry, and some are believed to be as big as a barn. It's common knowledge, excuse me, that they taste delicious with mashed taties and turnip. Oh, I'm gonna make potato soup tomorrow, I think. This is spitting Brolican. They seem like a larval form of a greater malevolence. Some spit evil in bursts of 3. People fear they can shift their form or even become like vapor. They grunt and groan and sometimes say the only words they know, thyself and myself. Oh. Sith Droy. Hey, I know that word. I know that word. That means druid. Is she droid? Isn't this the back half of the word banshee too? A seance at Blake Manor teaching me things? Okay. Certain trees are part of this plane and part of another. They're at rest, weary of their position. To bother them is not wise, for they have the temper of a boar in heat. It is said that a man once lay with a she-droy. A child of earth was born. The child would laugh and the crops would flourish. The child would cry and the rivers would break their banks. Oh. Whatever his name, Gregor and Calvin McKinley. They would take servants upon a time. A foolish young prince took a liking to Calvin and Gregor's mastermaid and so went into their servitude. They forbid him see his beloved unless he could collect their taxes. An impossible task, as those he had duty bound to lift past the harbor of this plain. Fearing treachery, the foolish young prince snuck away with the mastermaid in the dead of night, leaving Gregor and Calvin McKinley's taxes uncollected. A dream sequence reveals their frustrations. Their heads roll into their mother's arms, and one cries, "Mama, it's so unfair. It's so unfair. It's so, so difficult." Mother responds, "I know, my dears. I know." Mab! Mab is a beautiful fairy, lean and seethe. She, a type of magical woman who takes human lovers, who are both blessed and cursed by her intimacies. Her affairs have got her in trouble, from being turned into a donkey to flirtations with Merlin, to being turned into a rabbit and being cursed to live in the confines of Loch Arthur. She may be Morgana's sister, or even Titania. Oh shit. Fire Sprite. Formerly shy and restrained elemental fae, the fire sprites became dangerous and mischievous. Turned by staining she once, vengeance took her heart. They loved to set fire to the blooming gorse. It's said that a band of men encountered them one fateful Middlemas day. All perished, save one young fellow who saved a water vole from a stoat. Fomorians, a race of sea gods that never win. All of their endeavors come to naught. They're weak and often missing limbs or eyes, but they persevere and reflect what humans could be. Fomorian is cute, sorry. Oh boy. It's impressive they ended up spelling it she when you're correct. It's literally she. Yep. I only know from Blake Manor. My face when I come fishy home and my fishy wife made fishy lasagna. I hate fishy Mondays. What's up here? Oh.
Judero, is that you?
I love the bit of it being just like the same shopkeeper. Seagull fighter. Exclusive. I would like to be the seagull fighter. Okay. Is that just automatic or? Yep. I've got a seagull now. Holy shit, summoner class. That's right, baby. I think I should cultivate a taste for fish. I'm old enough, I really ought to like fish. I do really love seafood. I feel like it's not people's fault if they don't like fish usually, but like it is a debuff when you're going out to eat and stuff, because a lot of the best meals on the menu are often fish. We call him Steven so that he's Steven Seagull. He's George Seagull. It's gotta be George, I'm sorry. Oh. Get him, George. I can't hit him, he just walks around and stomps on me. That's fucked up. Can I like... I can't even throw a rock at him. He's got to open all of the doors here first. Ah! Ah! What's happening? Why is part of his chest the English monarchy coat of arms? I wonder. Oh, I wonder if I need to occupy the fire thing and set him on fire. Probably. Which is also a nice ingredient because it comes pre-salted. There you go. Ocean fish. There we go. Believe it or not, a bunch of fish come from rivers. No, that's a myth. Stop it! No, I died from fire. All right, we got it. It's okay. We got it this time. We got it this time. Yeah, big lad. Yeah. Stand up and fight. Since we all originally came from the sea, we're all pre-salted. It depends on how well hydrated you are. Anyone else have people say weird things to them at the dentist? Like the dentist says weird things to you? I've had 2 really weird things said to me at the dentist recently. Yes. Hey Master, are you enjoying the game? I am, yeah, this game is really cute. It's pretty fun too. We got a little heart back. I must not be going to the fun dentist. Like what brought that to mind is that I went to get some dental work done and I had like a lot of spit in my mouth and the dentist said, wow, you're really well hydrated. And I was like, thanks. And then the last time I went, my mouth is like too small for all my teeth. I mentioned that I got a lot of teeth pulled as a teenager and that's why my mouth is, I just have a small mouth. And the dental, I just got chopped in the wall there. The dental hygienist said, oh, you have such a cute little mouth. And I was like, what do I say to that? That's not a weird thing to say. I think that saying you're really well hydrated to someone in a dentist chair is weird, but maybe that's just me. I felt that it was a weird thing for someone to say to me personally. The second one was really weird though. Like on the weird scaling, the second one was way weirder. The second one was made weird by the tonality. I think someone telling me I have a cute little mouth would actually be weirder without the baby talk. So maybe we just have different standards. They just say this because you're in the chair and can't respond immediately. Maybe was this at like an early age? No, Baldur, this was like 2 weeks ago. Both of these events took place like within the last 12 months. Just to be clear. Yay! Now we're all primed to look at your mouth on cosplay. It's like the inside of my mouth. The outside is normal. Okay. What? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's the same energy as the dodge bit where a doctor told someone, I never sneeze. Sneezing isn't normal. What the fuck? D-H-A-J? I don't know what that's short for. I'm stuck in the... Ah! 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 Right? No! I just have to run through it. I gotta tank it. I can't tank it. I can't tank it. It won't let me. Oh god. Oh god. They're beating my ass in the QRTs, yeah. Hank Green's podcast, Dear Hank and John. Oh, I see. This is peak. Okay. I don't have time to fight them. That's what I'm learning. Okay, all right. Okay, can I? Is this even actually? It is. It's not. It doesn't go far enough. It doesn't go far enough. Okay, all right. No, it's fine. It just has a predefined path. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I exploded myself. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Oh, I got him. Oh, Crivens.
I concede defeat. The cattle are in the devil's beefed up past Moffat. I have brought shame to the Musgrave name.
There we go.
We did it! The way's opening up!
Just my opinion, but I think sneezing is pretty normal. Yeah, I think sneezing is pretty normal too. What just happened there? He just bolted into the quicksand. I don't know. We won. That's what happened. We won. We won. We did the right thing. We did it. I think the most enjoyable dentist experiences for me are when there's a primary dentist and a secondary note-taking dentist, so they keep each other occupied. I don't like that because then they talk to each other about me right in front of me. Makes you feel weird. Oh, Ariadna said, I think a doctor calling some part of your body cute would be weird in any context. Yeah, that was the big problem. Don't like being the dental third wheel. I think it's nice because it tells me what they're thinking. So what I have bad experiences with that I'm probably associating it with is when I was in the hospital for an extended period of time. A lot of times, especially if you do you know, like when you're watching House and like House will bring medical students into the room because it's like a medical mystery, and they'll use the patient as like an example but that's like real, like a less dramatic version of that is real. And so because I had something wrong with me that didn't make sense, they kept bringing medical patients in at like 6 a.m. and like giving a lecture next to my bed. Son, I feel like this game would be improved by the addition of a 3-hour-long cutscene where the NPCs exhaustively explain every aspect of the plot to the player and then have every character named using their identifiable traits. If only someone made video games like that, it would be peak. You could worship them like a god. Did you know his name is House because he lives in one? Oh! Love when chat tells me things I didn't know. The trade-off is the doctors at teaching hospitals are used to explaining things, so they generally have better bedside manner. When I was, oh my god, when I was in the hospital, it was with a stomach tumor. It was benign, but it was still dangerous because of its position. I had 2 primary doctors, and one of the doctors, I called them Fred and Shaggy because they looked like Fred and Shaggy, and Shaggy was like my daily doctor, and he was fine. But Fred was like the head of oncology at the hospital, and so like he came in to consult with me before my surgery. He was like the head of oncological surgery or whatever, and he came in to consult with me, and he was explaining to me how I got a laparoscopic surgery, so they went in through my belly button, and he was like, don't worry, we'll make sure the scar's below your bikini line, just so you're still looking good in the summer. And I was like, Fred, do you think I give a shit about a bikini right now? So I don't know about the bedside manner. I did call him Fred to his face. I have no idea what his name was. Oh. Oh shit. Oh my god. What the hell is happening? What is happening? What do I do? What do I do? I'm just gonna... What do I do? I can't hit them. Can I hit him? Can I hit the green one? Dance sequence? Oh, I can hit the green one. What? I have no idea what's happening. Okay, it worked. Whatever I did. What's Final Fantasy raid mechanics? I guess so. What is happening? Where am I? So I can't touch them, but I also can't hit them. I gotta hit him. Okay. Oh, the seagull goes after him too then. All right. Okay. Now they're gonna go. Now they're gonna go a new path, I guess. Are they chasing me? No, they're going across there. Okay. All right. We'll try it again. This kind of sequence is exactly what I want to see in games like this. Why? Because I'm bad at it? The first time I heard oncologist, I thought it was oncologist. No, they definitely weren't that. They were impossible to get a hold of. Okay. Alright, here we go. Just me and my seagull buddy. We got this. Okay, and now they're going that way. So they're gonna clear out this. Okay. Whoa. Alright. The little spin they do. Yeah, the spin is very cute. Alright, so he's gonna come here. And we're gonna go. Oh! Nope. Alright. Follow the leader. In this one, the green guy is Mouse, the red ones are Chat, and Judero is whoever's the foe of stream for the day. Does Chat really follow me like that? I don't think they follow me. They're not that organized. Who's the foe of the stream today? Who's our foe? Their chosen foe. Oh, he goes so fast. Oh, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oof. Can we say Kojima again? Oh, okay. Right. The baby? Not the baby. Not the baby. Not the baby. Oh, there's the raft to go across the river. Or the ocean, I guess. Babies and all infant kind in general? No, not my niece. Oh, he's a boss. Should have guessed that. Okay, alright. Here we go. Can we do it again? Yeah. They're like Play-Doh dinosaurs. Oh, that's... Okay. Alright. There we go. Eaten area 2. That's it. Oh my god, we're map! What? Just no transition whatsoever. Just map. We're just map now. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. This is awesome. Wait, this music slaps? Oh, it matches the music. Oh, I love stuff like this. Oh, this is awesome. Money must increase her life bar. She hasn't got one. The metaphor here is collecting your blood dues. Oh. Life is hard as a fairy. Did we get all of them? So.
And she said, "Fear not, damn. Though blithe and glad your life here be."
Hey, thanks for moving in the opposite direction of the circle's movements to collect the hearts instead of allowing them to run into you.
As the seventh comes, it shall bring with it your passing.
What if I...
Do you remember me, Tam? In childhood we played as boy and girl, and well we loved each other then.
No, all caps. Hey, thanks for just standing still and letting the hearts run into you. No problem. No problem. Why must you hear chat in this way?
Fair night of my heart, and all else be but naught to me, save that thou art. Be thou my destiny. And in day, both waking and in sleep.
Must collect the hearts in the most efficient way possible. I think that the game designer here was intending efficiency. That does seem like one of their primary goals here. How do you like the game so far? Welcome, Carlifo. I am loving this game a lot. For sure.
I found my way between hope and hopelessness, the correct path only known once walked, each footstep judged by God and I, though I am a harsher judge than she. At journey's end a truth unfolds, that I had chosen all my guests. Our parents, friends and lovers too had chosen us. A kindness I neither did nor did not deserve. Now the endless sea, a sea not unnavigable, haunted by waning ghosts of love, whose lips in flesh never met. I have lost count of how many days I have been at sea. As I sail through the kingdom of want, I am becoming more focused on my goal to defeat the king of beasts and conquer the glass mountain.
There you go.
The hallucinations have been getting more frequent and vivid. Thankfully though, my talking ape friend has been keeping me sane.
What? You're what? Excuse me? Okay. Yep. Absolutely. Yep. My cat likes this game. She's doing cozy sleeps. Oh. We've got a teddy bear. Oh, we've got our mug with us for a witch wife. We've got a JRPG picnic basket and a grill. Doesn't want a big grill. Fun fact, the main Russian Empire naval flag is just the Scottish flag with inverted colors. What does it mean? What do you mean by that? Not much to do on this island. Do we just go back on the boat? We're on the boat. Oh, I see. Now we sail. We have a little sailing song? Perhaps? No? Yep. Oh. Can I get off here? I want to go off here. Where do I go? There we go. There we go. We're Boat Sonic? We're Boat Sonic. This is where the game becomes Ultra Peak? Oh shit.
Judero.
Oh. Flying stick? We don't have enough for flying stick. Maybe later. Peter the Great, who created the fleet, was a huge fan of the British Empire. Oh, interesting. It wasn't like a coincidence. Hey, man.
I watched my child dreaming. Her little eyes moved swiftly and lightly under closed lids. Her mouth made a half smile, which wakefulness took when I kissed her sleeping cheek. Her beautiful grey eyes looked at me as if to say, "Why can't we dream forever?" I picked her up and said, "I've got a sunrise for you." At the window we made half smiles as the morning hugged the last stars.
Is his face one of those smiley face french fries? I think it's a potato with a face carved into it, but I'm not sure.
Let go, little stars. Let Bridget lead you.
Crazy crossover themes with Seance at Blake Manor happening right now. Now I'm gonna, after I read all of my books that I got, I'm gonna have to get some about folklore. The look of the ghouls, I assume Judero sailed to France. It's me!
Judero.
With a palsied hand, the sitter writes, "I lost my masculinity and femininity when I lost my voice. It went gradually. I still get surprised when I go to speak that my voice doesn't materialize. I can hear my voice in my head. Will I always hear my voice, or will I forget it? Is the voice given to us like a thing we puppet?"
Judero.
I'm losing movement now too. Gradually, I remember frolicking and fucking and running as fast as I can. I can imagine me dancing how I used to dance. Soon I'll need help with my fork and spoon, my puppet. Ooh, just all of my greatest fears in a happy little house. Thank you. Thanks for that. Awesome. Awesome. This.
The fairy folk mean no harm, Judero. It may seem that they are wicked, but their ways are not our ways. They took my sight for reasons as yet unknown to me. There's a reason, of that I am sure. I used to rear cattle. I had 12 fine cows. My finest was a heifer called Hetty, a Frisian with a drooping horn. Hetty would go off on adventures to a corner of the field, to where a fairy fort was. After frequenting the fairy fort a number of times, she stopped giving milk. Then one day I found her with her horns ripped out and her forelegs broken. I had to skin her and butcher her that day. I salted the meat so that we might eat it over a longer stretch. My wife was fearful of the meat being cursed, but still she ate. Till one day she believed she saw Hetty coming from the fairy fort to be milked by a pale maiden.
I'm eating no more of that heinous meat,
said she. But I, curious, went to the fairy fort in search of Hetty. There she was, being milked by a pale maiden. I rushed in to grab my cow, but as soon as I stepped forth into that place of fairy folk, I saw frivolities and gaiety. I danced with a fine man who told me that they needed Hetty to feed a babe who had a human father, and that the meat we were eating was that of an enchanted fallow deer. He returned Hetty, and she birthed 3 calves of elven kind, which brought us great wealth. I returned to the fairy fort with gifts of winter fruit and a silver crown for the fortune they brought us. For this, they were very grateful, yet, as a way of thanks, they took my sight.
I'm reading the part of The Idiot where the man with the consumption is on his deathbed, and this gives me some of the same feelings. Yeah, I remember
Judero.
that. In death there was a Judero. In death there was a lightness and a relief like that when a confession is made. I laughed, or what felt like laughter, for an eon. There was no war, I had only contrived it. Jesus. Oh boy.
Something about how the painting is not its paint, that the soul is not its body. This thing of living is not the carbon fibers alone.
Oh, did they have to put in, like... They have to put in this section? Did they have to do that to me?
But then turn it on its head and say that the paint is the miracle, the carbon is the magic, and something more beyond that still. There is no cell for which an artist would exchange his homelessness. That is why the cuckoo cuckoos that she has no nest. As I paint this piece, I think of how it might have been if I were younger. How will it be when I'm older, should I choose to recreate this work? As I am sexual, I am feminine, and cautious. This wasn't always me, will not be me ever after.
You hate it that much? Not this game. I hate death. I hate death. I hate death. I hate to think about death. Don't want to think about it. Don't want to think about corporeality. Don't want to think about whether souls exist. Don't want to think about any of that.
Judero?
Thought everyone was pretty much the same. Still do. Thought the person you're speaking to, me, ouch, was pretty much the same as everyone else. Then one day, in early 30s, realized you can't say things referring to this self using the letter after H or otherwise. Sometimes can say me, but it hurts this part of the brain like hell's cinders.
Judero?
It's a gift, they say. No self, no me, no my. Jesus, ow! So the world is the muse to reflect upon and how it flows and passes. All part of its ebb and sway. And everyone sees it all through the filter of themselves, and everyone is different, but so what?
Judero?
Now that this realization has occurred, it makes much better sense. Calmer now. Maybe you don't play Dujana. I still got, I still read books that fill me with dread and everything. I gotta... I don't know how to finish the sentence "I gotta" there without sounding completely insane, so I'm just gonna let everybody figure out what I think I have to do with creative work.
Some moments are infinite. The most passionate sunsets become drowsy.
Lock in? Yeah, we'll go with that.
Enough does return.
Yeah, just tank
to
it.
Remember everything. I chose this life before I was born. This life is a cradle. That is all. There is no divide. It is all expression of something unified. That is all.
You say that is all, but you have more
Here
dialogue.
in the future, people will believe the objective ought to be the ideal. A body without bruises, that is all. I will live another day, that is all, that is all.
Judero.
Judero.
Our father was so afraid to die. We held him like a baby. The time to the end is short.
Judero.
Yeah. Okay, anyway. Moving on. Bestiary. Find pages, learn of the beasts of the four kingdoms. Are there any... We got at least one, right? Galligantus. Galligantus took 1,000 cattle from unassuming farmers and hid them in the Devil's Beef Tub in the belly of the Moffat Hills. Galligantus rode a black bull to Penrith and ransacked the stores there. Galligantus took 3 princes of the Marches, one from Castle Douglas, one from Moniaive, and one from Selkirk, and said that he would free them if their wives brought him cutlery and fresh bread. Instead of saving their husbands, the wives were left to starve, chained in a cell with only the fresh corpses of their husbands to eat. Mouse is doing taking damage sounds. That was a taking damage sound.
I wanted to be the same as father. I bound my chest.
Uh-oh.
I cut my hair short. He reassured me. He was reassuring. It seemed to me only good. I would become his likeness and be granted the gifts of a man. I would not be sold for marriage to some snivelling shit. And I would be by my father's side. He worked me harder than the other men. And by nature's grace I met his demands. He called me son, and loved me as a father loves a son. I was his best boy, an echo from my youth. I would say, "Daddy, hug," and we would cuddle, squeezing cheek to cheek.
I said uh-oh, not because of the content, but because I always get nervous when games bring up trans issues that we're gonna end up doing push-ups for misgendering someone or something, you know.
Mother died, my sisters too. Only us two left. We tell their graves we miss them. We tell them of the harvest and of the spring. The day came when a fieldman took umbrage with me and threatened to take my time by coercion or force. Father had warned me of such men before the sun had reached the sky's middle. That man lay dead with a dagger through his eye. Father proudly confessed it was his doing and was sentenced to hang. The night before his death he told me this: "Son, we deserve nothing in this life. We must be grateful for every grain," he said. "I will pray this night, one last time. I will pray that should I be reborn, should there be another lifetime, I will retain my love for you, son." An echo from my youth.
Remember earlier when someone said time might be representative of something? Good thing they were wrong? Yeah, thank God. R.I.P. JKS. Isn't that the initials of the guy who made the game? Okay, not last Wednesday, but the one before that, Jack passed away at the hospice after a long battle with cancer. When he started to slip, he slipped fast. Monday, he was complaining about being off balance and a bit confused. Tuesday, he didn't speak at all. We really didn't expect that kind of... Sorry. There's lots of loose ends. He wanted to write to you all. He loved writing. I'll do what I can to finish his letters. Here's hoping he's somewhere safe. I'm sure he is. He could be grumpy, God knows that. But he loved life. He loved the birds and the earth and his children. He loved his children. Sorry. The greater the love, the greater the pain. But the battle is over. I call it a draw. The pain was so awful, Judero. Even the thought of the pain would set him crying. It was horrible. I hope he didn't fight against the passage between here and the nowhere. Some poor souls get stuck there, clinging on to life and love and the loose ends. If you can hear me, lost souls, please don't be afraid. Okay. Some of this is kind of hard to confront. Yeah. Oh boy. I could really use Carlisle. Yeah, we could really use Carlisle right now. Yeah. Sometimes it's tough to be a streamer, man, because it's like you're like you wanna give like your authentic reaction to a game, especially because like someone wanted me to play this game and like obviously wanted to. I'm 2 for 2 with emotional whiplash games. Sorry about that. It's okay. So, you know, you don't, and you know, like we're all like protective of our identities and like there's no guidebook for what to tell about yourself. Like Joe is a streamer who shares a lot about his life, but obviously not like his entire internal self. You know what I mean? Some people keep it completely on the DL. A lot of people who are doing PNG tubing don't talk about themselves at all. Or VTubing, obviously, and have like their whole little mythos going. I guess what I can say is what is attacking me here specifically is that I've talked before about having a dad who was pretty terrible. Like I had an abusive dad when I was a kid, and I ended up. The short story is that my parents got divorced when I was like 12 or 13, and I refused to go see him anymore. But he would still sometimes try to see me because I was like, you know, like all he has to do is take accountability for it. And then I would love to have a father, right? Like I would love to have a father. It would be nice to have a father, but he was the kind of like gaslighting piece of shit who, if I tried to talk to him about the stuff he did, would say that that my mom's family was making it up and like turning me against him, this kind of thing, right? And then whenever he died, probably like, I don't know, it's got to be about maybe 4 months before he died, he used to send me letters and I wouldn't give him my address, so he'd send them to my mom. And he sent me a letter that said like, I don't know how long I have left in this world, and I really want to make up with you before I go. But then he concluded the letter by being like, I still don't understand what I did wrong, right? Like he still was holding on, like despite being told to his face what he did wrong, despite being told that multiple times, he still refused to admit it. And so when I got the call from my mom gave me a call that was obviously a someone died call, and I was really scared it was my grandpa. And when it was my dad, I was relieved. Like my first emotion hearing that my dad was dead was relief. And so I could have tanked the existential body soul relationship island, the death island. But when so much of it is about like fathers, that's a tactical strike, basically. So yeah. Anyway, I think that the biggest thing I took away was learning there's a really big difference between like there's a 1% like chance that I'll talk to this person again someday, and like a 0% chance that it'll ever happen. Because I know we joke about Christian stuff. I don't believe in the afterlife. I don't believe in souls really in any like Judeo-Christian sense. Like I don't believe that I'm ever going to see any iteration of my father again. Like I don't believe there's any chance for that relationship to ever be redeemed. And so it's just like, you know, it's done. Yeah. Crossing out the dead estranged father games from my wheel candidate list. I mean, it's fine, but first thing I hear when just joining the stream, hope you're keeping well. Hey, Annie for Prez. Just to be clear, he died like over 10 years ago. So this isn't like a fresh wound or anything. It's just, it's tough. The other thing about my dad that's really tough is that he was abused as a child. And so a lot of the stuff that he was doing was just because he never came to terms with that. And so for me, I had to reckon from a very young age, understanding that like sometimes abuse victims will also commit harm, and that you don't, if you're like, especially as someone in the target of that harm, you don't need to excuse them for it. it can help you understand why they act like they do, but I've had to deal with like a really complex picture of abuse since I was really young. And sometimes we play video games and they make us think about these things, and you know what? It's fine. My sister's the same. Dad left us when I was 6, and my sister hates his guts. I don't feel any way or another. Thanks for sharing so much personal info. Yeah, sorry. I know it's like a little parasocial, but I figured the vague picture at least is worth sharing what the reaction is right now, since it was mostly just dead silence there for a little while. Yeah. Explain but never excuse. Yeah, basically. Yeah. That was vague. That was extremely vague compared to the specifics I could have given. Yeah.
This is the town where all is lost, here in the kingdom of want. The king of beasts hides somewhere in these isles. He keeps our souls stuck.
Yeah, Silent Hill F was really difficult at times because of this, yeah.
Some writhe, some find bodies and ghouls. Us ghouls are okay being stuck here. We see that the Great Spirit is remorseful.
Is that a Labubu?
There is a way to the King of Beasts. Make peace with love, make peace with death, then through dark labyrinths pass. Love is the earth goddess. Sail in a northeasterly direction to find her forest. Death is a nightmare.
Northeasterly.
To the northwest. They are terrified of the cockerel's song.
Love is the earth goddess. Sail in a northeasterly direction to find her forest. Death is a nightmare isle of ghosts to the northwest. Okay. So let's go northeast. This might be the Death Island. I'm not sure. Let's take a break. Let's go in the northeast. I will say this game caught me off guard with the introspective and existential moments and stuck with me for a while. I don't normally have anyone to suggest games like this to, so thank you for the opportunity to share with others. Yeah, absolutely. Like I obviously, as is apparent from my stream choices, I love games like this that are doing interesting things with storytelling and being really retrospective and philosophical. Like it's a good recommendation for me. We just have to I'm glad that we're playing it. We just have to tank the emotional stuff. So yeah. All right, here we go. A lot of people struggle with differentiating between understand where and why something comes from with excusing that thing, but it's a really important differentiation. It's worth going over, so thanks for it. Nobody here might need it explained, so it's still nice to hear other people getting it. Yeah, there have been various times in my life where people tried to excuse something, or like, oh, like this person is suffering too, like they're lashing out, like this is because of what they went through, and it's like, yeah, but you know, as I learned at a very young age, you're still allowed to have boundaries and like expect a baseline of respect and good treatment from other people, like, you know. So I think it's a really important thing to establish for yourself. I'm just running around the island. Sorry, I just joined the stream and the only thing I know about Judero is it's stop motion-ish. What's the game about? So we're playing Judero, who is like just like a warrior in the Scottish Highlands, basically, and he's on like this quest to go climb the Mountain of Glass. It's like very folklore based and a bit vague in plot, but like basically we're going to all of these different towns and helping people with what's going on there. We're fighting bosses that are mostly like metaphorical representations of both characters from folklore as well as like I guess human perception. Like it's quite introspective. A lot of the game is dialogue that is just like musings, essentially. It's by the person who did Dujana, so it's very Dujana flavored if you have seen or played that game. This is maybe the most difficult game to explain that I've ever played. Okay. I did it. I think the handcraftedness and conscious artificiality of this world is paradoxically helping some of these personal musing and stories break through for me. Yeah, it's interesting that it has so much gameplay in it, right? Because a lot of times games like this do not have gameplay in it, but like the fact that every once in a while we have to contend with like mechanics with a capital N, like kind of brings you out of it and makes you remember that you're playing a game. It's an interesting effect. The voice acting sounds like exceedingly authentic. Yeah, it does. It does. What does Dujana taste like? Dujana, none of your business. I don't know. What do these rocks do? What rocks? These guys? The ones I'm killing? It's like if a poetry collection could talk to you between the pages. Yeah, that's a really good way to describe it. Yep. Okay, there's a lady. Oh, the sitting down at rock. These are save points, so whenever we die, it'll respawn us back here. Just going in circles around it. Whoa! Whoa, big rock. What does that do? Can I do the thingy on him? No. Whoa. Where's he going? Ah, I died. I thought the whoa was for Sai. No, I didn't even see Sai, sorry. This is the Dark Souls of stop motion poetry games? Yep. A little bit. Oh. Okay. We got our life back. Let's go. Whoa. Flowers? Oh. Okay. How long will you be streaming for? Probably till we're done with the game. Unless, it's like way longer than I think it is. This is the part of the game where the animus joins with the anima. Oh. There better be some closure at the Glass Mountain. I'm gonna need it after Dead Dad Island. I know. I don't know if this is the kind of game where we can expect closure, though. My understanding is we're like just over halfway through the game, in which case we'll stream it till the end. So hopefully that's true. Whoa! Alright. Huh? Mouse? What do you want me to do about it? No, this is Fishy Fantasy 14. I was thinking that it's just Omega, yeah. Oh shit, I died already? Whoa. Okay. Oh man, we gotta go all the way back here? Oh shit. Where did we even find the path up there? I'm gonna come over here and get this chest that I saw from up there. Looks like an 80s workout video. Yeah, a little bit. Was it back up here? I think it was back up here. It was over here. Yeah. Gotta go pick up a boat. Be right back. Alright, enjoy your boat. Can't believe I was right about the animus. You were, you called it. So we just gotta like keep him under control until we can collect all the thingies from her, basically. Those two other generals just out there. Boulder's gonna call you a person who's never seen their grandpa naked. Careful. Oh shit. Is this head slap? I believe so, yeah. By technicality. Hypocritical streamer lets artsy Scottish games keep genitals on screen, but when Kojima does it, it's wrong. Oh shit. Oh shit, I walked in it. Shit. There's a lot of mechanics for a simple mouse to keep up with. This really is Final Fantasy 14 right now. Oh god. I'm raiding. I'm raiding. Right. Imagining a parallel universe populated by plant people where everything is the same except they call it Floramus. Oh shit. Is it? You really spent too much time with DreamML. You've started making up guys to argue against. I've been doing that for years. Okay, so what does that mean? Did we spawn a guy here to tell us what that means? They said the path to the Great Serpent is open. Is that to the northwest of here, I guess? Unceremoniously dumped at the beach, yeah. Okay, maybe we go northwest now, since it said northwest was where the other island was? Earth goddess defeated. Whoa. What's that?
Hey, I just remembered a poem.
A kiss, my angel, and my life creates verse. A secret room of lost matronymics play my pulse. And there, in the middle, your gleaming thought. My magic, my art, my love, my light. In solstice winds my anguish rests. My heart there like a crushing stone that waits and waits for harvest. To blunt and break the driving plow. Your milk to heal the aging skin, your yoke to feed the fawn. My eyes too frayed, too cold, too dim. My outreached palm is open, love. My outreached palm is open.
Thanks, Abe. This is the kind of game that people at your Catholic school were warning you about? Yeah, it's basically exactly like Pokemon. Indistinguishable. Oh shit. Tell us more about this NL dream. I just had a dream that we hung out at like his house. There were other people there. It wasn't like weird. It was like a party. We talked for like 5 minutes. Was his wife there? No, his wife was not there. Was it on a cruise? No, I would never go on a cruise, so I would not have a dream about a cruise. I'd wake myself up angrily. You had a dream about NL? Joe must be livid. What does Joe care? Get lost at sea at the moment. Oh, here's an island. Is this the same island as before? The new one. Have you seen Evereezy's video? Joe hates NL. I haven't seen that one, no. Alright. Penguins? Whoa. What is this camera activity? Joe has a pretend competition with NL. It's a bit. Oh. I love these guys who just put their heads down and just run at you. Go to your streamer's favorite streamer, and I'll get ready for your streamer's most dreamt about streamer. Yay! Stop motion farming sim would go crazy. It would. Wow, I didn't realize Jude Law made a game. Welcome, Kaylin. It's true. Just wait till you get a load of what's about to happen here. Even I don't know what's about to happen here. He's coming. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's impressive you dreamt about hanging out with the entire population of the Netherlands. I only dream about 5 or 6 people at most. Yeah, streamers are just on a different level of creative energy, I guess. Oh shit. Video games. Video games. It's one of those games where I don't entirely get what's going on, but the dev sure knows what they're going for, which makes me feel good about it. Yeah, I agree. I'm in the same boat, Annie for Prez. Like, what do they mean by this? No idea. According to data, my favorite music genre is synth pop. That sounds about right. We gained Curse, Horrid Stench, Boots the Chemist, Happy Weenie Ween, Boots of Walking Maid, Spell, Legs, Legs, Legs 11, Skepticism toward keto diets. I already had that. Level up. Hard skin for swear words. He does go a bit man-standing at the end there. Funny. Alright. Oh, do we have to do the whole bit again over? We do. You have the best music taste. Objectively verifiable. What? He's gonna get me. Alright, here we go. There we go. For a second I thought he couldn't hurt you because you're so short. That would be pretty funny. Oh, the little pelicans. Oh, you little guys. Oh. Oh, there's a person back there. Oh shit. I think we can walk through these. Nope. Can't walk through this. Yes, can walk through it. Okay. Close enough. Attack. There was an art performance out in the city today that was a bit uncreative. I get the music choice probably wasn't the thing they want you to focus on, but having a song saying, "Are you ready for what's coming?" right before they start, and one going, "This is just the beginning at the start," is a bit. At least they were transparent. And when I went to see Porter Robinson in the he did all of the song. I went to see him at the Smile tour, and he did all of the Smile songs. And the end of the Smile album is a song I did at the last karaoke, which is it's literally a song about saying goodbye. And then he had like the processed computer voice being like, you might think that Porter would play this song at the end of the show to say farewell for his audience, but you would be wrong about that. And then he went on to play like almost 2 entire albums afterward. It was awesome. Yeah, this is the end of the Smile section. Yeah, it was so good. Mouse, I didn't know you were chill like that. I love Porter Robinson. I love Porter Robinson. That was the best concert I've ever been to. I've been to hundreds of concerts. I love live music. That was the best concert I've ever been to.
I found a child under the pines. Wrapped in fine embroidered cloth was she. "Come hither, Aidan. Come hither, Osric," I called to my fellow cowherds.
"A daughter of some queen you've found,"
said wise old Aidan, admiring her silk mantle.
"A child of 9 months is a burden to us,"
said Osric. Yet he fawned over her loveliness. "I will build her a home deep in the forest that her highborn ilk shall never find her. She will be my luck child. I will bring her berries." "Can she be my luck child too, Teague?" asked Osric. "I shall spear for her salmon," wise old Aidan then asked.
"And be she mine luck child, so that I may tell her tales of the Straits of Moyle?"
Aidan told her of Bridget, as she would count the stars at night to make sure that even the littlest among them had not got lost. Osric taught her how to hunt and whittle and shoot with a bow of yew, and I brought her berries. My wits are dim, see, yet my gift is caring. When she was 26,
A white hound with a collar of amulets came our way. "Keep away from it," I shrieked. Despite her every will, the hound kept to her ankles, and, as I feared, a high-born lord with his huntsman approached. "This is not a daughter of yours," he claimed. "It is she the druids foretold." "I am not. I am the luck child of Teague, Ostrich, and Aiden," cried the luck child. "Oh, luck child! I am the first lord of the marches, and I ask for your hand in marriage." The luck child held my hand and said, "I am a child of the Celts, the hidden people. I will not go with you without Teague, Ostrich, and Aiden beside me. And for my hand you will give Teague a robe of embroidered silk. You will let Ostrich fight with your warriors in battle, and you will let wise old Aiden sit beside the poet who wrote Bridget's song." "Of course," said the First Lord of the Marches. "Although you are obviously a fool, Teague, you saved the luck child by building her a home, therefore making the druid's prophecy come true." There was feasting and gaiety the day they made oaths to each other, and the sun came an hour earlier in the morn, and left an hour later in the eve for the sake of gladness. I, Teague, fool and instigator of prophecy.
That was cool. This whole game is really cool. Alright, off we go. Find another island. What do you think Ronald Reagan has so much more comedic staying power compared to Margaret Thatcher? Is it the US-UK international notoriety gap? Probably exactly that, yeah. Although I would say I personally make fun of Margaret Thatcher more than Ronald Reagan. So I don't know. I think that American people like literally don't understand how UK politics work also, like including me, but me maybe a little bit more than other people. Like the existence of both a parliament and a royal family is just like baffling and confusing for them, so they don't really understand what a prime minister does. Reagan was a charismatic actor and genuinely funny. Thatcher would enjoy being a homeroom teacher. I would enjoy being a homeroom teacher. Am I like Thatcher? Is that what this means? He was an inherently funnier guy because he has a voice you can do. That's true, yeah. He does have a voice you can do. Every now and then I think about that Nan on TV who said they should drive a stake through her heart to make sure right after they announced her death. That was so funny. And mad, oh my god. I cannot imagine. Like, I don't, like... Not everybody has to like me, but I cannot imagine being one of the people, some of whom I will leave unnamed for the minute, who, whenever they die, there's just, like, rejoicing in the land. Like, that must... I don't know how you live with yourself feeling that way. Some people in Ireland still spit when they hear Cromwell's name, and let's say it's been a while. That's awesome. Lots of money. Yeah, I feel like for me, lots of money would not make, like, the fact that Elon Musk has lots of money, but is maybe like the most laughed at man on the planet. He got bodied by Joyce Carol Oates. Imagine just getting called stupid by Joyce Carol Oates. Like, how do you recover from it? Like, I could not I guess he recovered from it by buying ads on Twitter to tell people that he loves books. He is perpetually miserable. Yeah, he made an AI wife for himself. That's how he did it. Like, that's what he did. He didn't recover. Seems, I don't know. Maybe like try being nice to people instead. It's crazy to me. He's a very big Streisand effect. Probably started that way, but a bit past it now. Told the AI to tell the internet he's a better boxer than Mike Tyson. Big loser. It's so stupid. Uh-oh. That's a disconnected controller. That is. Alright, here we go. Is our seagull a digital projection? What's going on with the seagull right now? We are missing one spider egg. Rain collision? Maybe rain collision. Oh, I see. I see what we have to do. Come hither. Come hither. Come hither. Nope. We don't have to do that? No, I get it. There's only a treasure chest in there anyway. It's probably just a thingy. Not sure how we get in there. Back in Glasgow, on the roof of the building across the street, every year seagulls would nest and we'd observe the little puffballs grow up. I love birds. That sounds cute. Okay. Alright, we just had to... No? No? Well, even now he's making Grok say is awesome or whatever, and people are making fun of it. I think that's Streisand-ish. I think you're right about that. Yeah, probably. He does tend to make things worse for himself, yeah. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I love his run. Woo! Oh. Annie for Press, I feel like I haven't seen you live in the streams in a while. I hope you've been doing well. See on Blue Sky. Judero is fast as fuck, yeah. Oh, we can just pop off anytime. Interesting. This game looks funky. I love the little action figure cam in the top left. This game is very fun. It's very emotional though, at least for me. I have no idea where the island we're supposed to go to is. Being so real with you. Doing the attempting to just sail in one direction and see if it fixes it a bit. Haydener, if you're here, if you know where the island I'm supposed to go to is, feel free to backseat. We gotten a sea shanty yet? We did get a sea shanty. I don't know what island I'm supposed to go to now though, and I'm lost. So. There's a map on your boat? Oh shit. I missed the map. Thank you. Thank you. Isle of the Beast. Okay. So we went to Ghoultown. We went to Isle of the Forest Goddess. So we got to go to Isle of the Death next. So we got to go southeast from here. If you keep going, you hit Newfoundland. And he says, I've been keeping very well. I switched jobs, so I have less time, and my sleep schedule needs to be somewhat normal now, so I don't join streams as much, but life's good. Thanks for asking. It's nice to see you here. Glad you've been doing well. I'm fine with just regular Finland. I don't know. Everything could be improved, right? Even Finland. Here we go. I skimmed through the footage of the Smile tour. I can see why it was fun. It was an amazing tour. Like it was just beautiful. It was so emotional. He just played his heart out. Like, how do we feel about the trope of New York? Bad. The first one is already bad enough. We don't need another one. Oh, what's this? Raider. I think we already did this one, maybe? I think we already did this one. Maybe. We did not already do this one. About Neo York for Neo Kobe. New York Rock says not so neat in all capital letters. Neo Tokyo is better than New York. Yeah, I'd rather go to Neo Tokyo for sure. I think New York is bad because it contains the goose. Oh. The goose haters in the chat. What about New Zealand? I would like to go to New Zealand someday. Definitely. The anti-Mets rodent reveals her true colors. That's true. New York is the home of the beloved Mets. New Zealand does seem nice, even if it has two very evil people in it. Don't talk about hobbits that way. Oh, this is the Isle of Death? It's just kind of a vibe. What do you mean? Look at these trees. Isle of Death has pretty disco colors and soothing music. This rules. Yeah, it's awesome. It's a pretty lively place, really. Yeah. What was the other Isle of? The Earth Goddess. Love. Oh. I don't know what this is. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 If this game were in a modern setting, this would be called the Isle of Derry. Oh. No, Derry's in Ireland, not Scotland. Today my lessons learned from Judero are hate babies and love death. I feel like you're doing video games right. I love my weird digital seagull. So it doesn't go to the same ones every time. Okay. Hey man, no, don't be like that. Come on. Alright. These will give us some hearts. They did not. They did not. They did the opposite of that. Okay. Alright. We're taking the... I don't even know what we need this for, but we're taking it anyway. There we go. Okay. All right. Woo. Just bringing this across the bridge for no reason. Right? It is very quiet. There's a ghost down there. I see a ghost. I see a ghost. I see a ghost. Coffee? It's a Halloween island.
There is something I must come to terms with so that I might pass over to the nowhere of not being. There was a time I knew what I had to do. Was it an apology? Was it a forgiving? Now I have not a clue what I ought to do, What a silly purgatory.
Oh, here's another. Oh, I see.
3 children refused the grave. They alone here in the kingdom of loss chose this purgatory.
My bindings have been severed. I am free. Can we talk to them before we... Yeah, we need to save for sure. Hitting real deep this game is tough.
Across this brig of dread is the forest of loss. We are the spirit fetches of 3 Barnach that haunt there. If you wish to pass, you must find our urns and return them to our graves.
They're loud. We're hitting break 2 vibes. We are hitting break 2 vibes. Let me go put a... It despawned the first one when I okay. All right. Yeah, it's break 2 vibes for sure. It despawned that one. I have to go do it all over again. Okay. All right. Let's start back. I'm gonna run ads this time because I keep forgetting to do that to turn off pre-rolls, and that's bad, and I need to remember. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna stretch. Would rainbow-colored leaves absorb more or less sunlight than green leaves? Presumably, you know, presumably I don't know how light works, so I don't know. All right, I'll be right back. God, I gotta mute the desktop audio. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I went and got the urn again over break, and I saw Elon Musk's gamer candle. Elon Musk's gamer candle has exactly the same vibes as Dr. Crusher's candle from that one episode of TNG. If you know, you know. I'm sorry, what? Like a goop candle? No, nope. Look at it though. Look at it. My bindings have been severed. I'm free.
Also,
that wasn't a joke. What's a gamer candle? Someone posted it in the stream channel in the Discord if you want to go look at it. It's funny, he thought it was cool and he had to get someone else to light it. It's a little tough for him. This is tiny baby hands.
If I give up this pain, I fear that I will lose myself. If I give up my regrets and traumas, what will be left? I am a Sagittarius and I can use that to excuse my temperament.
Bzz.
What am I without that temperament? What am I but a collection of scars?
Evening streamer, how is the Juderoing? It's going well. I'm really enjoying it.
Some miss love, some want to say goodbye, some seek futile revenge, some hope to quell regrets.
Had a little bit of an emotional reaction halfway through, but we powered through it. Horoscope. Could you hear the genuine dismay in my voice when Joe said I need to check my horoscope last week? That was the realest emotion that has ever come through on stream from me, I think. Like This is rude little pumpkin. Oh, uh-oh. Heidi. That's Heidi. Oh, shit. Ah, Heidi! Ah! Heidi is scary! Heidi is scary! Oh my god. Cutscenes have lovable jank. Yeah, I also love them. They're very fun. I really like this game style. I know it's not for everybody, but I'm really digging it. That Soul, the character that just goes behind trees, is funny. It's a pretty good bit, yeah. Locked in. That's right. I do love that the Isle of Souls is just like kitschy Halloween decor. No? That wasn't good enough? No? No? There we go. Speaking of out-of-touch billionaires, did you see the Roblox CEO interview? I saw excerpts from it. Oh my god. Yep. It's the one where they asked him about the predators on Roblox and he was like, well, it's interesting. Right? Yeah. He's like, I don't think it's just a problem. I think it's also an opportunity. Brother. He was so CEO brained. What do you mean? Sorry, hold on. Go read it, Boulder. You'll lose your mind. Oh. Whoa. Is that I also thought that, Faffy? I know where you're going, and I also thought that. I think it was just a shadow on his face. Can I smack them back at him? Yeah. Yay! Keep digging, we'll come out the other side energy. Yeah. Oh no, the grip! What am I supposed to do to this? Still the same thing, except I have to wait for it. My timing's off. Shit. There we go. Not gonna lie, I kind of want a gamer candle. Having a large candle is, like, appealing in its own way for reasons that have nothing to do with Musk. Ah! He summons birds! Ah! No! Scary birds, scary birds, scary birds, scary birds, scary birds. Oh my god. I'm just gonna get wrecked by... Whoa! Okay. Can I just like... Shit. Alright, do the thing. No! It hit the bird! No! Alright, okay. Alright, Jesus, Lord Almighty.
It is cold. It is heavy. Judero, I feel there's darkness.
The Kotaku article says that the interview eventually unravels into literal gibberish. Oh no. Oh. Isle of the Beast, perhaps. Let's go. I just saw the candle. Sadly, it rules. That tunnel sequence is the video game representation of waiting in line at the airport. I have a weird enjoyment of being at the airport. It's not natural. Really fun to me. I like the going to the airport like as a ritual. We're going to Key Island. Okay. All right. So we're going to go northwest of here to Key Island. All right. You're the kind of freak who starts up conversation with strangers who are waiting for their flights. That's right. Okay. I only do that if like we're delayed and everybody is looking around and they're all miserable and everybody is like starving for human contact. Just to be clear, I don't normally, unless someone is doing something that I find tremendously interesting. I like knowing exactly where I need to go and being told what to do, almost no ambiguity. It's fun, yeah. I do headphone max the whole time. Craft and CEO asking ChatGPT how to get out of the situation with Subnautica 2 devs versus Roblox CEO interview, which is more embarrassing, chat? Oh my god, how do you pick? It's been a week of bangers. Boy. Okay, I think this is it. This looks like it. Alright, here we go. What nonsense are we getting up to here? Oh shit. It's time. Oh my god. No! Whoa. Okay, we can get it across there, it just takes a minute. Finished. Finished. Somehow the dream mini games are getting weirder. They are, it's awesome. Boost the chemist. Shoes off in the house, please. On my house, you can keep them on. It's better for everyone that way. If I remember correctly, there are 2 sea shanties and a funny bit with the hallucination ape reading poetry. Oh, we saw the ape poetry. I'm not sure if we saw a shanty, actually. We did see the ape reading poetry. I thought that's what you meant by it. This game reminds me of Northern Journey. I never played Northern Journey. I think someone else said that, though. Unless that was you before. You found a mystical device. I love mystical devices. It's a really cool game from a solo dev. I'll have to look it up. You can call the fire sprite to help you. That's new. What? That just exists now? Okay. All right. Oh, that's the mythical device. I see. So the mythical device is a radial wheel. We're still missing 2 things that... Awesome. Now it's really Pokemon, yeah. Hey, come on. Thank you. This probably will be a later stream today because I have like messed around and talked a lot during the game. I think the game time is probably a little bit longer than I read, and then or for me at least, and then also I messed around a little bit, but it's okay. We'll just keep going till we're done. Evil streamer streams game. What did I do? Chill stream, yay? Yes, a chill stream. This, I think, is the way we can. Oh. Spooky. A lot of save points in here, kind of making me nervous. that respawns them anyway. Interesting. This is just a dead end for this. Go left down here at the fort. The spooky vibe. I got quiet because the spooky vibes are setting in. Thank you, Spangeli, for subbing. Welcome. Glad to see you here. Hope you're enjoying watching a playthrough. Enjoying a lot. Yay! Yeah, now you get the mouse dance. Now you get the spin. It's the biggest reason to sub. Oh, what's this?
The world is deep, and perception of this depth is our woe and torment.
You're telling me, buddy.
Do I dream to be a shrew, undeserving of a soul?
Or perhaps a mouse?
Do I dream to be unborn? Yet the soul permits such wild imaginings. Beauty beyond compare, crisp, born rose, nor soft duckling down compare with the wonders of the soul. Yet there is never a rose without a thorn, and there's ne'er fire that doth not burn and yearn to dance without restraint. Come, let me relieve your soul from its thorns.
Oh. Only. Oh shit. Alright. I wonder if I'm supposed to summon some little guys during this. Maybe not? No, it doesn't seem like it. No, he just only takes damage when his head is down. I see. No, okay, alright. Making this dancing mouse do a tableau. No! Not tableau. Alright, here we go. Just check the rattle link again. The explanation had nothing to do with rattle, just a puzzle in their book. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Oh no. Oh, ew. 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 Gross. Am I supposed to run into them? I'm supposed to run into them. No, I'm not supposed to run into them. I'm supposed to get to the end there and attack the uvula. Alright. It's okay, it's an infinitely recurring rose petal. Oh, okay, thank you, obviously. Makes me feel better. This time we're doing the game. Love it when I can't tell if a game is supposed to be the obvious mechanic or the opposite of the obvious mechanic. I just like there's just a little voice in my head that makes me say I need to make sure it's not the opposite of the obvious. All right, here we go. Give me your Joe's protein bar during break. No. Oh shit. I need to not die, but I'm doing a very bad job of not dying. Shit. Here we go. I think that's bad. Some game mechanics are the spa in Stardew Valley. I'm so curious about what impulse took you to play Stardew Valley. That's really confusing. Okay, all right. I need to stay near the bottom of it, otherwise I'm gonna get screwed. Okay, all right, that's fine. Shit. No. Stardew is required reading for gaming in 2025. That's true. It's interesting to be playing it for the first time in 2025, I think. Yeah. Alright. We just need to survive. Maybe one more round. Thanks, little dude. Shit. No! This is the opposite of surviving another round. But we're doing the opposite of what we need to do. Shit. Shit. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Fuck! Alright, one more time. 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 Having a spider the size of a small dog crawl into your body to eat your organs is extreme levels of horror, gotta say. It's a bad guy though, right? Like, that's a bad guy? So that makes it okay. It's a bad guy. Oh shit. That was just the opposite of what I needed to do, huh? Again? Yep. Alright. Fuck! I'm already at half health. I'm failing. Shit. No, he's back at... Come on. Do it. Yes. Thank you, Annie, for press for gifting a sub to Avarisi. Nice of you. He seems pretty chill to you. He was just chilling. Oh shit. Are we the bad guy then? We're definitely the good guy when we were killing the Carlisle guys, right? Maybe Judero should talk it out over with him over a cup of tea. I like how the music slows down in there. It's kind of cool. Feels a bit Alan Wake 2-ish to me. I don't know why. I guess the beach thing. Alan! That's right. Wish I did it early this time. This is why Ant-Man is the strongest Marvel here. I mean, if Ant-Man can lift weight proportional to like what ants can for their body size, then Ant-Man would be very strong. Hypothetically. I can't say I know anything about Ant-Man personally. He can, that's one of his things. That seems pretty strong. Alright, here we go. These human-centric games always pit the friendly, benevolent dragons shunned by society against the empowered knights that sit at the top of the aristocracy. It's true. What do they mean by this? It says a lot about society, doesn't it? Oh, fuck! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god. Ah! No, I'm on fire again. No! No! Come on, 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 come on. No! Oh, I'm gonna die again. No, this is so bad. I don't want to die anymore. Yeah. Okay. To be clear, I don't think he has the power of ants relative to his body size. It's just he keeps his human strength when he shrinks down to ant size. That would be worse. Well, I guess not. It's really fitting into the scenes from earlier where you have to confront your own death. Yeah. Anytime I play a video game with gameplay, I have to confront my own death. So really just say mortality is like constantly at hand. Here we go. No, I'm pretty sure he does. I think Boulder is wrong. Oh, okay. Boulder is know-it-alling about stuff Boulder doesn't comprehend. Boulder, how could you? How could you pretend at knowledge about Ant-Man when you have no such knowledge? I'm so betrayed. Kierkegaard posits the unarmored Abraham as a knight of faith. Judero is clearly a metaphorical knight of enlightenment. I didn't expect to ever see Kierkegaard in my chat. I thought it was free. Free of Kierkegaard. Never be free of Kierkegaard. Come on. Shit. God. Alright. I feel like it's like getting worse. Like it's not, he doesn't always take the same amount of damage. Oh, weird. I don't know what makes that happen. What the fuck? Then I had like 0 time there. Alright. There we go. Okay. If anything, it should make him really weak when he turns big, but shrug. The butt shrug. I checked the wiki, and what happens is he keeps his normal, well-trained, but regular human strength when small, but gets stronger when he gets larger. Let's see. If I die again, I'm gonna turn the difficulty down. It's not worth all this. I think there's a way to turn the difficulty. There is a difficulty slider in the options. I don't know if it goes down or up. I'm not turning it up. We got a little health back from that. Maybe the difficulty slider determines how emotionally devastating the stories are. Shit, this is normal? Oh god. Can we please? Can we please? Come on. There we go. Bruh. Bruh what? What are we brahing for? Bruh. Shit. There we go. Bruh. Ew. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Huh. That's kind of crazy. We just blew the top off the island. Is that good? Whoa. Am I spinning? There he goes. Is this Pog or cringe? Pog to me. Map again. Side-scrolling map? Oh, it's the hearts we collected before. Power of love. I don't know if that's doing anything. No idea. No, it's not. It is against these guys though. firing a pride laser. No, not the bird pride laser. Oh, we're almost out of love. We're on our own from now on. Ah, shit! I got hit. Mab? Mab? No? Get hit once, you're done? No! This one is a metaphor for how you can love and love, but it's never enough. No! Bad end! No!
O heart, go here, how thin and clear, and thinner, clearer, farther going. O sweet and far from cliff and scar, the horns of Elfland faintly blowing. Blow, let us hear the purple glens replying. Blow, bugles, answer echoes, dying, dying, dying. O love, they die in yon rich sky. They faint on hill or field or river. Our echoes roll from soul to soul and grow forever and forever. Blow, bugle, blow, set the wild echoes flying, and answer echoes, answer, dying, dying, dying.
I see. Whoa, we're on like a blanket or something. It looks like. Weeb poignant. We're missing that one. Still haven't uploaded it.
We live in meaning. Things mean things. To ignore this is to ignore the nature of our lot. We know there's a mechanism, the atoms, the currents, the pheromones, the pH levels. But we know these operations wear a layer of meaning. And so too does meaning wear upon it layers of meaning. The meaning becomes a mechanism.
See what the indoors are like here. Oh, Zora. Ask a learned man what of our existence, and he might say that we're a speck of dust perched upon a speck of dust in a cosmic, infinite universe. If we look from collective or scientific standards at our life, it's completely meaningless and transient. But if we look within and at the stars, we come to realize that within this flicker of light and a black forever, we have a unique task to fulfill, which we generally experience as what we call the meaning of our life. Doing our best, doing our best.
Judero, greetings. Us gargoyles are here to help. We drain the water. We have structural benefits, but even better than that, we ward off negative forces. You can possess me if you like. Animate these bricks and mortar, and plonk me where you see fit.
Plonk. These guys are nice. They are. They're very nice. This is giving me E33 volleyball PTSD. Yeah. I feel you. Hated that one. Glad I did it off stream. Finished! Now you can spawn this foe with your mystical device. Mythical or mystical? Either way. The first time I lost a volleyball, I left and never returned. That was probably for the best. I got the new Nier game on sale. Do I have to replay Automata to get it? What's the new Nier game? Do you mean like Nier Replicant? Okay, so Yeah, you can play it without Automata. Can I can do this. Oh shit. Wizard! No, not the evil wizard. Oh shit, so I cannot go. I cannot do what I thought I could do there. Okay, alright. Should I wander around this place more first before we go over there? Let's do it. What? Why are the faithful killing witches? I'm not sure. They have let a story become real. There is real in every story. More so than we would ever let ourselves believe. We are every character. We are Cain and we are Abel. We are even, if you can believe this, the person living a global life and the chronic hoarder and the bimbo on the contrived island. But they're not us. 600-pound life. There is the anima figure called Virgin Mary, who is the highest form of spirituality, but she is not us. She is one-sidedly lofty. Listen, the way that they style the S's made that confusing. She's lacking the earthly side of woman, the dark Eve side of woman. When the church annihilated the Coeur de Mort, they forced the soldiers to worship the Virgin Mary instead, and the witch hunts began. The dark and biological, the wilder natural side of the anima was too much excluded from the ideal of the Virgin Mary. The Greeks had stories where the call of the protagonist's loins would lie with the hero or heroine, and then after, talk about philosophy and politics. It's true, they did be having that. Ghoul was better.
Okay. What is the most blessed verb? Be or do? And the most cursed? Have.
Yep.
Damn. Yep. Oh shit. I shouldn't have killed it. Oh, there's still different little areas for all of the little monster thingies. It didn't respawn. No!
I'm yet to find true love, but at least I've made some mortal enemies.
Relatable? Sometimes it's the best we can do, little guy. Oh shit. It's a wizard. Just remembered I have a ranged ability. Huge for me. Ow! Whoa, A? I did it. I did A. Oh. Oh, it's a little candy corn looking thing. I see. If Joe played this, he would laugh for like 10 seconds at half. It was a good bit. In the lost city of Gorias came the Spear of Lug. Some say it was hewn from the bones of sea beasts. Some say it had 59 rivets through it. Some say it was bigger still, that the spear's sling chain was the rainbow or even the spiraling stars. When it cut the air, lightning sparked. Whatever its form, the Spear of Lug never missed. There's a story of a brutal one-eyed Fomorian lord called Balor. Balor's eye, when opened, caused devastation, either petrifying death or burning havoc. His eye had 7 lids. As each opened, the leaves would shiver, then ferns would recoil, then foliage would turn a burnished brass. The animals would lie in terror, then all a thick red, then sparking plumes of smoke. Then, as the final lid opened, ever death. The tides gave Balor a prophecy that he would be slain by his own grandson. To prevent his death, he caged his only daughter for, I don't know, in a tower. But Mab, the Lenin she, a tricky, beautiful female fairy lover, entered the cage and impregnated her. Edney had 3 sons and Balor promptly had them killed, but typical Fomorian ineptitude meant one child lived. This child Lug grew up and threw his spear into Balor's eye and deep into his skull. How do we analyze the Spear of Lug? It resembles Zeus wielding lightning and Odin's spear Gungnir. It intersects with other tales of Celtic spears. But the Spear of Lugtail represents the defeating of the old, killing one's ancestors, a terrifying act, freeing the mother, the cycle of the seasons, killing autumn to free spring. All the pieces in the Lugtail are symbolic. The spear is seen as symbolic of wind or change, Edna of fertility, Mab of intercourse, the spear sling of the cosmic, Balor of the past, Lug the future. We may even presume that Lug becomes Balor. Hold on. Let me... There we go, I'll just put it up for us. Since the game is doing it. It won't let me talk to it anymore, I guess I'm done. No map is a rabbit on a cloud? Exactly, yeah. Enough of that. That might not come off for a while. Well, we'll do it in installments. So we've got one of them. There's little doors here too. Go in. Can. Oh, it's a shop. Yay! Exclusive Fireball.
Ooh, what a purchase.
I love Fireball. Heal on kill chains. I'll take that, yeah.
Thank you for your purchase. Ooh, what a purchase.
That's it. Oh man.
Judero.
Judero. The 4 ancient Celtic treasures are a cauldron that always refills water, a stone that screams when one worthy to be king stands on it, earth, a spear that always finds its target, air, and a sword that kills those it is drawn against, fire. Did anybody read the Lloyd Alexander books when they were a kid, the Black Cauldron and stuff?
Judero.
It's loosely based on this. Find the essence of these 4 treasures to open this gate. Understood. Pryden, yeah. I think Final Fantasy Sister did, but I didn't. Oh, I see. They're good books. Yes, but I don't remember them. They were loosely based around these same 4 treasures. The Black Cauldron was the cauldron. I saw the Disney movie when I had a fever and I thought I hallucinated it. I don't think I ever saw the movie. Well, how do I get across to here? Oh, I have to wait. Oh, it does a whole bit. Oh shit, it's doing the whole thing. I fucked up. Maybe this one? Nope. Okay. Alright, trying again. Yay! This is a wild game. It is a bit funny, you know. Do we have time for one more? I don't think so. Yeah! Woo! Black Cauldron is so forgotten as Disney IP, they didn't get into it until Kingdom Hearts 3. It's in Kingdom Hearts 3? That's the only thing I've learned about Kingdom Hearts 3 that made me want to play it. Now you can spawn this foe with your mystical device. Nice, that's all of the foes on our wheel. Yay! Whoa, he's big! Oh lord. Oh lord. What are these, Oh. Oh. Our fireball killed it. Is there a way to turn off the fireball? Okay, we decided we could just take a step back there. That's okay. Here we go. Black Cauldron flopped in theaters, which is the biggest sin a work of art can commit in the eyes of Mickey Mouse. How dare it? How dare it? Truly. Mickey holding us all down. So do you think his full name is Michael Mouse? Never thought about it. Is Mickey I guess Mickey is a nickname for Michael, huh? Never considered this before. Nickelodeon Mouse. Oh. Controversial. What are we doing? Oh god. So we already went over there. But now the thing that needs to happen is I think there's like a fire one that we have to take down. Where was that one? That was over here. So first we have to take this one out. Alright. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna pick it up. It's our second one, okay? The Stone of Fowl from the shrouded city of Phaleus would howl and rejoice whenever a true Celtic king stood upon it. The legend of this stone is muddled. It's linked with the Stone of Destiny at Scone Palace and the Speaking Stone on the Hill of Tara. Some tales claim it traveled from Ireland to Scotland, some claim the opposite. Some tales even link it to Jerusalem, brought by Oketh to the northern lands. Whatever the Stone of Fall's origins, has been used to crown many queens and kings. Mystical stones are abundant in folklore. The sword in the stone, the Black Stone of Mecca, the Oracle at Delphi. Most interestingly, in the context of the Stone of Fowl, the Holy Grail was originally a rock that Christ's blood fell upon. Would the Stone of Fowl be the Holy Grail? How to analyze the stone myth? Earth often represents fertility and consistency. In the case of a coronation stone, there are also themes of hope and fear. The primal essence of rock, combined with magical force, is a bridge between the terrestrial plane and the other world. We are not timeless, but we are with time. Nor are we magic, not in the fairy way at least, but we are governed by forces. There are rules. The Stone of Fall and magical stones like it seem then to be analogies for our hope for something other, and our fear that we don't meet some unknowable criteria, in love and courtship, in death and life. Conflict in the stone's tale comes when someone is not deemed worthy and they rather satisfyingly smash the stone in petulant outrage. A reading of this might be that, when not granted access to primal desires, we rebuke, claiming, I am enough. In stories, we are all the characters. We are King Arthur. We are also the stone. Yeah, man, I guess so. There's like a mood I could be in to just like throw down with some of the assertions being made here, but I'm more in like a yeah man mood. I'll replay it on a day when I'm feeling more I don't even know what word. Oh my god. Combative. This game's a little funny, isn't it? Pugnacious, belligerent. Pugnacious is a good one. What are you, how am I supposed to get up through there then? Harvest Moon with more words. A little bit, yeah. So it goes down the longer that I'm in it. So is there a way for me to... Like, there's no way I can get up there quick enough. So there has to be a way for me to get through here. And be on, like... Oh. Do I set it on fire? That's pretty funny. Okay, okay. We'll stop it, stop it. But even on fire, I was already half gone by the time I got up there. Can I... Oh, it respawned on fire. Okay. Alright. Even so, we're still like almost... It's a visual bug. It's still gonna run out of energy by the time we get up there. Can the fire remove the brambles blocking your path? These normally have a different way of getting removed. Maybe? But I don't think so. Okay, well, now I'm taking damage. I think I got it. I'm taking suggestions, Raichi. To go through the fire and the flames? No, I hate those. Raichi, help! Raichi, help! Stand in the magic circle. Oh, that's smart. That makes sense. Alright. Okay, here we go. Now we have infinite mana. It's that easy. Oh shit, gamer. Yeah, Haydener gave us the answer. Yippee! Oh, nice. Get a funny little treasure chest for my troubles. Siri page. Oh shit, they respawn. Wizards hate this one easy trick for infinite mana, but they don't want you to know. Damn wizards. Okay, so we're halfway done. Oh, I forgot that this thing was here. Evil being. Wretched beast. Why don't more wizards simply construct their towers on the intersection of the ley lines? That's what I'm always saying.
Yep.
I'm gonna save. Thank you to this week's sponsor, Manly. Alright. There's a bird this way. Do we go in this house? I did not go in this house.
Judero.
It's a higgledy-piggledy confusing conundrum, this life business. As I wise in, even the most novel experiences seem familiar. As soon as I encounter a shock or a new face or liaison, I'm startled with how I somehow recognize it. Higgledy-piggledy is an excellent Hey chat, just got laid off but the work sucked, so I came here to vibe while figuring out what existence means. Let's go. I've got such good news about the game we're playing. This is exactly the game you want to be playing while you figure out existence. He's a bad guy. I thought he was a guy I could talk to. He's one of the arm sticky out ones. Oh, well, he's gone now. All right. Ah. Shit. I lost control of him. Because the fire hit him. Oh shit. Oh my god, my spirit sinks in the mud. No. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh dear lord. Okay, here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No! No! I think I needed to possess that pumpkin. This part is very tricky. Okay. Alright. Alright. Who can we summon that goes across the mud? I guess just this guy. And there we go. Oh, I see. We can do like a middle ground here, so it's not like the whole way across it. Oh, thank you, Haydener, for gifting a sub to Aldog14. Thank you, Haydener. It's very nice of you. What else do we got up here? Any more of this shit? We do got more of this shit. On a big adventure here. Big journey. Is there not like a way to go up over here? Welcome back, Sareth, from your nap. Oh, there's the next thing here. Okay. Oh, I needed to keep that guy. We're gonna try to go fast. We're gonna try to go fast. We're gonna try to go fast. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. Oh Lord Almighty. Alright. Nope. 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 Okay. Nope. We're gonna put this all the way over here. We're gonna go here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. That's the third one. Woo! Who's in here? We're really in Pentiment now, huh? The sword from Findius belonged to Nuada, the first king of angel-like beings. Both Nuada and his sword somewhat represent fire, though Nuada's true gift is the ability to acquire. The exceptional blade archetype is everywhere in fairy tales. The potency of this archetype comes from when the weapon fails. Beowulf relied on hunting a sword tempered in blood that won every battle, only for it to fail to kill Grendel's mother. King Arthur broke Excalibur, similarly symbolic of light and fire, specifically Chimera fire, in his fight with King Pellinore. And of course, there's the nightmare of these murderous blades being wielded by those with ill intent. This is often mitigated by the lethal blade having the pure of heart stipulation. What is the cultural psychoanalysis of this lethal fiery blade? Man's virility. I'll spare the gory details, but why is it Grendel's old monstrous mother that defies the blade? Is it coincidence that King Pellinore had a great many legitimate and illegitimate children? What age does Link get the Master Sword? For whom to save? I didn't expect that one to come up. Interesting. It's actually, oh no, here she goes. The question of like masculinity and virility when you're reading like Arthurian legend is quite interesting. Like one of the most famous kind of poems. Is it a poem? Kind of a poem. One of the most famous stories is Sir Gawain in the Green Knight, and he gets stabbed in the thigh, which is largely understood at that time as a symbol of infertility. A lot of stuff is like we like kind of joke around about literary analysis being about like that kind of thing, but in this particular case, it's just totally fair. Love's fate stay. No. Hey, wait a sec. Are you allowed to talk about that one game? I mean, in its transformative literary analysis, I guess so. If not, there's a similar Indian story about a king being struck in the thigh, which was seen as dishonorable. Interesting. Yeah. Is that the same one they made a movie of recently? I don't know. If they did, I don't want to know about it. I do think I remember vaguely hearing something about that having a movie. Oh, we can just set things on fire with our fireball now. Nice. The Hebrew Bible also uses feet to mean genitals, probably. Oh. It is a Green Knight movie. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we've got one more of these to go. And then we get into the castle.
Yep, well, alright then.
That jump scared me? That actually jump scared me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so oh, we're just gonna keep walking him up. He's not, I thought that, well, no, it kind of seems like we're meant to go up here and then have him stand in the way here again, right? Metal Gear. Yeah, it seems like we're supposed to go this one at a time. So I can't really attack with this guy. Am I supposed to like block? Sorry, I'm being rhetorical. But I think I'm supposed to. Green Knight Talk, I really liked that movie. Oh, interesting. Okay, so if I block this one on the end, we have the ability to go around it, basically. If we wait for that to... Maybe? Maybe? Oh. You can block all of them. It's so easy for us. Oh shit. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. I am enjoying this game a lot. So you can't be doing that. Right. I think I should just be, yeah, I should just be able to. Thank you, gargoyles. That's right. Always thank your gargoyles. It's just good, good manners. Oh, nope, not that one. This game feels like acid, non-derogatory. Yeah, it does have those vibes for sure. Even in like, it feel like a lot of the visual choices feel a bit like the stuff from like the 60s. Like the Savage Planet or something. It's later than the 60s, but you know what I mean. Like, with some cinematic choices being made. This part of the OST is kind of, I don't know the right word for it, hypnotic. It feels like spinning does. Yeah, this is, it's contributing to the LSD feeling. It's interesting. So like, sorry, I say I'm not in the mood for literary analysis, but the interesting thing is that as the story has gone on, we have gone, like, we're going into the unworldly. Like, we knew that we're going to the land of the Fae, but like the trajectory of the game has been that the first part was the most grounded. Like, we started with this really simple story about a village and like the people in that village. And then as we went on, we went to the sea where you had like the Fomorians and even like the guys from Carlisle came, and it got more and more surreal. And then now we've gotten to like the land of the elves, which is just completely surreal. But the interesting thing is the reversal of in the visuals indoors. Previously indoors, you know, it was like contemporary stuff. Now we've gotten to the indoors being like illuminated manuscript figures. So there's this whole like sort of like mishmash of different periods visually, even different like locations. That's super interesting. There's like a lot to wrap your head around. I can't wait to get to abstract if it ever does. We're nearing the end of the game, I think. So maybe when we get into that castle, it'll get really weird. We're getting way more abstract, and the people we're talking to moved from sharing personal experiences to symbolic analysis of myth. Yeah, it's like the story of the Selphitz game is getting abstracted and abstracted. It's really cool. They did personally tactically strike me in the middle, which I take personally though. The archetypes in fairy tales are filtered through centuries of storytelling. Back before we had the church, there were stories of the elements and the weather and of great travels. In the north was a city called Murius, where Dagda, son of Ethne, kept his cauldron, the Cauldron of Dagda. These are also characters in the Black Cauldron, by the way. It was symbolic of water. The Cauldron of Dagda never emptied and kept the city of Murius well fed. This fairy tale archetype of pot which gives constant supply is echoed across cultures. The Norwegian tale, Why the Sea is Salt, sees a poor miller go to hell and poor brother go to hell and back to get a hand mill that never stops making what you wish. Then his greedy brother steals it and leaves it on salt mode. The classic Grimm fairy tale, The Magic Porridge Pot, where a girl is presented a porridge pot by a strange old lady in the forest. Of course, there are transitional places in fairy tales. The naive girl leaves the porridge pot on, flooding the land in delicious porridge to every listening child's delight. A Chinese fairy tale called Shui Mama, or Water Mother, is a fairy tale offshoot of the Buddhist concept of Shuima, a sort of water witch. Her wicked stepmother steals the stick and goes and hits the pail twice, causing devastating floods. The perennial theme of water as giving his life becomes fascinating when explored for conflicts, and when rubbing up against other fairy tale archetypes such as the poor child, the mysterious forest, the wicked stepmother. What is the cultural psychoanalysis of this endless water pot? An impossibly fertile and fecund womb? Overwhelming sexual impulsion? I think it's more complicated than that. Oh no, I'm getting into an English major conversation with the... No. I won't let it get me. Discussions of water are reminding me of Piranesi. Yeah, Piranesi is a really good thing to think of. Well, oh god, here we go. Piranesi is so water isn't just about like they are giving examples of water as like giving and life and stuff, but water has a lot of different interpretations, right? Water is also water is associated with purity, like washing. Obviously, like for obvious reasons, water is associated with purity. Water is also like the primordial. Like in Piranesi, there's something about the water that is like we've moved outside the bounds of time into some like pre-society, like a pre-social world, right? Like water carries with it this sense of being before society. And then also water is a boundary, which I think is the biggest thing missing here, is that in fairy tales, water is often like, you can't cross the river, right? Like the river is the thing that guards you from spirits. Or the river is where you go if you want to be purified of spirits, right? Like, I think one of the early werewolf myths is that you had to go wash yourself in a specific river, right? So, like a timeline cleanse? Yep. Exactly like that. Dawn said, yes, I got her. I was like, anyway. It's I think that they're right to call that. It's like one very specific way that water is used in fairy tales, though. So, you know, it's okay. Greece uses rivers a lot in myth too, just like our favorite visual novel, Raging Loop. English major when art occurs in front of them. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. I know, it's terrible. It's terrible. How was that game? I heard a few people are reading it. It's Pulp Fiction. Like, it's fun. It's silly. I need to get back to it. I kind of got out of it. All right. It's very silly. It is absolutely nothing like this game. Not sure what the loop is so angry. Need to finish it to find out. We're all asking this. All right, we're going in. Here we go. Oh shit. It's potato chip fiction. It was designed to be read in 30-minute to 1-hour bites by a salaryman on the train as he commutes to and from work. I should do that. I don't commute to and from work, but I should find out another way to read it for half an hour.
My friend asked me if I could help him get into microdosing hallucinogenic mushrooms. I told him I didn't have the first clue about that sort of thing. However, I was overjoyed he asked me because now I could bring it up in polite company. Did you know Daz is thinking about getting into magic mushrooms?
Perfect. No notes.
Judero.
Who are the figures in this story?
Judero.
It's all about fairy tales. Bestiary. Oh yeah, we've gotten a couple, huh? Feisty gorse, the dead who left by their own hand, their souls twist and harden in contortions most unpleasant. They become gnarled forests of tortured hearts in hell. Snap a branch and a mouth appears in the break. I take it back. I do not want to make that move. Line my pawns up and start again, I beg. Oh, they're playing checkers. And from the ground these feisty gorse rise. They writhe in ever pain. But in their sunflower eye lies a soul to free. Forest green with grief splinters off a darkened wit who has a truer heart than I. People fucking love thinking about tropes, but when you bring up archetypes, they go, sorry, no, I don't believe in constellations. I love constellations. Ape. A dream of apes means wildness, unboundedness, and a need for uncertainty to end. Ubri. Some say they are banished angels. Some say they are the souls of sinners too cruel for hell. They flock and connive, making plans to steal unwitting souls. They're malevolent shapeshifters, able to take the form of a great many creatures such as ravens, rooks, crows, choughs, or even large blackbirds. Oh, beasts. Symbolic of danger, though not necessarily malevolent. In some fairy tales, they're big cats or lions. In some, they're large biting lizards. In this tale, they're contorted, worrying forms in unnatural colors with large gaping sores. Elves. Completely unknowable to humans, elves come from an other world that coincides with ours. They're manifestations of luck and bad luck. They can help or hinder. Their ways are predictably unpredictable. They take many forms in fairy tales. Some are said to be pure, ageless, and human-like. Some are said to be plant-like. Some are said to be like fairies, and others like abstract monsters. We really give elves a hard time, huh? Glass Mountain. The Glass Mountain is a near impossible yet surmountable challenge. The sensation of triumph after ascending the Glass Mountain is said to be a realm of heaven. In truth, there are many glass mountains in life, but the clearest is the pursuit of true love. Isn't yeah, there's a fairy tale in the Grimm's fairy books where a guy has to ride up a glass mountain in order to marry a girl. I liked that one when I was a kid. Welcome, first time chatter, Cheeky Dumpling 4, who says Noja is just Raging Loop in a different setting. A bit, yeah.
Here and there are guards. They've caught and are guarding a conniving Leonanshi. These guards will kill you on sight. Avoid them at all costs. You hear?
This is my favorite voice so far.
I was just berated by a group of rough teenagers. They said my art was a
sophomoric double entendre of the avant-garde.
Then they said 6, 7 and laughed at me.
I was scared to leave her alone in my house, even after courting for 5 fine months. That I would go out, say, cheery. No, she would be by herself in my house. I was worried she'd go searching, looking in boxes and cupboards, rifling through linen drawers. It wasn't that she would find something. It was that she would find nothing. Here am I, secretless and dull, no grime nor shadow. So as to prevent her disappointment, I locked the door to an empty side room and told her that she could run out and seek and do as she pleased, but she must never go through
it's
that.
Bluebeard.
She left me a week later.
It's good. One of my friends said 6, 7 to me yesterday, and I said I didn't get it because I was a Zillennial, not a Zalpha, and I'm worried it was 2. I mean, that's awesome. What is this self-disgust? It's not just my spirit loathing its vessel, or the vessel loathing its spirit, for that matter. It's the spirit's ability to regard itself and be disappointed. Oh no, let's not think too hard about that. Okay, here we go.
The abominable queen is in a cell on the topmost floor. We must protect her with all we can muster. Orders from the Glass Mountain are to kill any creature that comes our way, no matter how pure of spirit.
Damn. Knights. No. The most evil of beings. Oh, they kill you in 1 hit. That's it. They really meant it when they said, don't let them see you. Okay. All right. What does this guy say?
Day of the quake, call me the devil himself. The parish says I killed a boy and a man. They say I tore through service as thunder clapped and rolled. Now
Joe just went live?
They think of death and their trespasses and what that might mean.
Was he streaming?
I didn't kill that boy. I never disturbed the service.
Mouse, I think it would help you pass this segment if you knew the rules of chess. The knight moves in an L shape. Oh, this is the rare Mouse Rage Joe moment.
That's all fairy tale.
It will be, eventually.
I, the devil, we function the same. I am no devil, nor his kith. I am one of the sons of Baled, descendants of the Feyna clan. My father, Leinech Phaled, like many men these days, like to go wolfing, to move in a wolf's likeness, to be in wolf shapes.
Mouse thinks she'll be done with this game before Joe stops streaming. We're almost at the end!
Never devoured any person, but the wolfing doth devour.
What do you mean? You said that an hour ago? Yeah, like relative to the 4 hours we had been streaming already.
The Glass Mountain is weaving evil through the world.
The sea of consciousness is drying up, you see. The conflict zone enriched the sea of consciousness. It is not
You didn't turn off
evil.
combos? Oh no.
It's not just. The morals of this land are simply unknowable to you.
When some oafish boy disobeys the rules of the pool and does a bomb to splash their friends, they don't see the effect. They only bob up smirking to view the aftermath. In a moment of clarity, I thought this an apt metaphor for my life, though I'm not smart enough to understand it currently. Rude. I felt like I knew her even before we met, and every time spent together unclouds that memory. Not that she's a caricature, perhaps the opposite, an unreducible being. That's what I like about the art that I like. Go in one ear, mouse in the other, just how God intended. What a crazy life. Can we talk to the person dancing up there? No. Alright, I'm gonna do the mandatory stealth section. This is an incredible stream experience. He's doing, is it combos? They're both live in they're both live in 2 different tabs and talking at the same time. I'm so normal. Okay. Angel and devil mode. Oh, he's having unending dinging. Did you make sure to tell him I turned it off before my stream? just to really get him? Okay. Alright. So we have to not be seen by them. So where do we go here? Not there. So much dinging for like $5. Yeah, can you turn up the threshold of how much it costs? That might be good. I sent a screenshot in the streamer channel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. This is a big summon monster section. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. Oh shit. Oh, it popped right off of them. Okay. Alright. Alright. Nope. Oh, I see. Alright. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit. No! No, you didn't see me. No, you didn't see me. Nope. You didn't see me. Nope. Wait, that sound is from a stream? I thought that was from the gameplay here. No, that sound is why I turned off, the things here. Oh, shit. Okay. It feels pertinent to mention that Backseat in particular is sending so many combos. Thank you, Backseat. Thank you very much, Backseat. What do these do? They're just dinoing around. Okay. Shit. I like haven't had to think about how to use these before. It's more sensible Twitch monetization editions. This is fine. Yeah, it's no problem. It's no problem. Okay, can I just... Okay, so this gets stuck. So we can't do that. Unless we park here. So if we... But it stopped attacking it and ran toward me. Yeah, so it can't be that. Oh, he can't get me. Alright. The fact that it's by default allowing people to spam 5-bit donations and make a ding is insane. That's really funny. You also can't click on a combo message and time the chatters out. Oh my god. Rodney! Can I attack them? Like, can I shoot fire at them? No, it does no damage, so we have to... I don't remember this bit much, but you're near the end. I have no idea how to handle these little guys. So it's not this. I know I have to get this over to do the apple. Do I just need to be faster? I feel like I don't know how to get past those guys. The fireball can make the little guy go fast. Yeah. He's still not fast enough to get through those, but maybe I just need to be smarter about positioning. I don't know. Like it's really there's like a guy blocking it. I have to do this. I guess we can do that. Ah! You saw me. I see. My way was funnier. My way worked. Technically. Buy horses. Aww. Here we go. Oh, there's the cauldron. And now there's a little... Go away. Stop it! Leave him alone! Oh, this is annoying. Can they just kill this thing? Yes. Answer is yes. Naja got it, it'll be in the VOD. Oh shit! Come on, man. There we go. It still works on mobile. Oh my god. You turn them off, but it's not updated on mobile, and he still hears the sound effects. Oh my god. I love the updates, thank you. Alright. No one can hear it but him. No. Gotta get through this game. Alright, here we go. No. I'd go return. Here we go. This sounds amazing. Sorry for being distracted from your stream. No, of course not. Listen, Joe's the main character. I'm just hanging out doing my thing. Next time this game pulls a sucker punch about death connection, it'll either be hysterical or hilarious or devastating. You're right about that. No, you're amazing. No, it's okay. I'll get revenge on him by streaming in his slot tomorrow. Oh shit. It's his world. We all just live in it. That's right. That's right. Rip Judero. Gone but not forgotten. Okay, I muted Joe and not you. You're winning. The smart combo disabler. Shout out to the people who told me combos existed in mouse chord before this so that I could turn it off. This is what happens when you don't read DMs. That's true. Alright. Okay, now's the part where we're gonna have to do some funny business. No! Leave my spider friend alone! Oh, it's on fire? It's gonna die from being on fire because it has no hit points. What comes next? Next is gonna turn around and kill me, probably. Nope. Nice. Oh, can I get through it? Oh. Someone called them loser flags? No. Just ignore it, dude. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just going through it. Okay, well. It's the first reaction stream where the chat is reacting and the streamer isn't yet. Chat's giving me the play-by-play. It's pretty good. Look, he's so... Look at him now. Alright. There we go. Alright, that should be it, I believe. I guess we don't need another one once we get over here. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Save now that we did that. And we'll just go past him. When you save, it resets it all. Literally, actually, just... That's awesome. Okay. I did happen to check in Holy. It's so silly, even worse feature than I imagined. This sounds incredible. I'm so glad we turned it off. This would have been a big distraction for the first hour of the stream. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. There we go. Little spider buddy. Alright. That's it. Now we're gonna wait for him to come around. I'm not gonna save. If only this had been around for Expedition 33. I try to warn Joe, but you know how well he checks messages? Yeah. Thank you for the effort, Topi. been seen elsewhere before. Was today the day they decided to unleash the feature on everyone? Seems like it, yeah. Okay, so I think now we'll, because this is the last one that got unlocked, we'll just have to wait here for him to come back around. I think the ugly screaming horse head should be on every stream. It would have really benefited the delicate storytelling going on in this game for sure, to have ugly screaming horse heads. Rodney just rocked. Oh boy. We have a great community overall. Alright. What does this do? Oh. Now what? Oh, I see. No, you gotta keep coming this way. Okay. Let's do little dude and set him on. No shit! No! I thought I was so smart. Is that what I do there? It has to be. Seems sending normal bits also does a combo by default. Okay. Okay, so I can set it up here to automatically do that. Okay. Stop. Thank you, Topi, for the smile. 100 bits to do a nice little smile. Oh. Okay, so right. And there we are. No idea if that's how I'm supposed to do it, but that's how I'm doing it. It's Mab! Fireball, you are interfering.
Judero, once again you have saved me. The Glass Mountain has spun an aberrant scheme. All this conflict has come from his enchantments. The sea of our collective consciousness has been drying up for a long time now. The Glass Mountain has showered the lands with quarrels so that our consciousness might deepen. It has all been to thicken the plot. Come, let us ascend the Glass Mountain and stop his incantations.
Let's go. Ooh. Oh, look at him. I'm Mr. Bicycle. I'm Mr. Snow.
The time has come to ascend the Glass Mountain and stop his incantations. I can fly thee to the foot of the mountain if you have no more dealings to be trifled with.
I'm ready.
I'm
not yet ready.
Yet ready.
Let's save, and then we'll be ready. This game has nailed its intended art style. It sure has, yeah. It sure has. Last half hour. Nice, nice. We won't bother with another break then.
I can fly.
I am ready.
Woo!
At the top of gold and silver, she was sellers and horses. Many nights had tumbled back down, many sometimes an umbro. Window watching
once again we must part. I love you, Judero. Be wary, lest misadventure befalls ye.
Goodbye, Mob.
Judero,
Mob?
I hope we meet again one day, Judero.
We will. Of that I am certain.
Not again.
This horizon, trod on glass like the grass, yet he was not saved by the great glass mountain. Birds like dry peas in his armor.
What? Now that line can be interpreted as they will tell another story in which we're companions, like the endless Robin Hood tales. In another life, when we're both cats. Very, very frightening. What hit me? Whoa, what hit me? Oh, they're generating water things. Thunder and lightning, thunder and lightning. Even the witches and wizards are spinning this true. Music in this game is really pretty. Muting Joe to listen to the music on Moose Stream. Never thought I'd see the day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We cater to a very specific kind of stream audience here. The cool kind. Of freaks. Yeah, the cool kind of freaks. That's right. Oh. Halfway up. Oh shit. Water things. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. Shit. I'm having no trouble dual wielding the streams today. It's all fitting in my brain. That's good. I did walk on the wall there, yeah. I got a little cocky there. You're maximum gaming right now? I'm doing my best. This music is also pretty hypnotic. Oh, thunder and lightning, thunder and lightning, thunder and lightning. Oh Jesus, this part. A lot of damage at once. Oh, it's because of all the Enough thunder and lightning. Enough. Oh shit. See if I can take as many of these wizards out as possible. Take out those wizards. I hate getting attacked by birds when scaling vertical cliffs. Gotta be bottom 5 sensations for me. Detecting a lot of parallelism here. Oh! Oh! I was wondering what would knock those down. I guess a big ass thing smashing into the side would do it. The song is very pretty. I feel bad interrupting it to save. Wish I could sing this well. Me too. I have to think about getting voice lessons. I can hit the notes, it's just my like the timbre of my voice is not that strong. I haven't been watching the stream close. What would you recommend playing Judero to anybody? Yeah, I would definitely recommend this game. This is a really beautiful experience, I think. The song in E33 where the dude is screaming but still musically made me so jealous. Oh, I know. So much of that music is gorgeous. Thunder and lightning. I think Judero is a good game, but it lacks that crucial ability to use overly large toadstools as trampolines that would really put it over the top for me. Have you heard of a game called Peak? Might like Peak? Peak soon. Yep, peak tomorrow. Oh, I got smushed. Oh, it smushed me. I didn't know I could get smushed by that. Peak, what's that? Is there some time where I could play that with other people on the server? I'm glad you asked. We'll be playing Peak tomorrow. Oh god. Am I safe here? I am safe here. Oh, I see, because there was like a... Okay, so I'll be safe here too. Yes? I made it to Caldera and fell on the literal first jump. Ruined a game-winning run. I had 2 flags. Oh my... I'm so sorry. What about the much anticipated by 3 people art jackbox? Is there an art jackbox? Why does the mountain not want to be climbed? The mountain is like the villain of the story, I think. How are they gonna handle marshmallows for 50 players? You can adjust the numbers of marshmallows that spawn in the config. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. We got crushed? What the hell? Now we're just only... Oh my god. That's fucked up. Oh sh... Oh, because we have to stop him saying incantations. Oh, we're possessing him! We became the mountain! The mountain is Judero now. Yeah, we ascended. We pressed X. Mermaids? Oh, we had to get one last shot of that in, I guess. All the way back to the beginning.
And so the mountain weaved a different spell, something more intricate than conflict. Instead of dissension, there was coherence and consistency. Judero replaced the complicated textures of tension with the deeper qualities of reconciliation. Very soon the sea of consciousness was brimming with meaning again, and all was forgiven. Those that witnessed the change lived out the rest of their lives in peace and happiness, steady in the mountain song.
Yay! We got him. Eclectic game being anti-eclectic. Yeah, game about 1,000 random things ends with the coherence. That was a good ass video game. That was a good ass video game. Yeah, he sent out good vibes and everybody lived happily ever after.
And of her love, a William sought this royalty, this distance. They thought and hatched a plan.
I love the Santi genre very much. This is a really good game.
The border
Yeah, thank you, Haydener. It's a really good pick. Yeah, thank you.
Scotland must be pure, England must be pure, and such are the rot and hogwash. Like her father said,
I think I would need to read books and understand references more, but maybe it's better to not understand. I mean, I did recognize at least some of what they were referencing, and I think it did benefit it, but I think this is the kind of thing where, like, you don't need it to understand what's going on. You know what I mean? It adds another level, but I don't think it's necessary. In case anyone was looking for it, the last song during the mountain climb was The Glass Mountain by Beth Bresney. Thank you, Emphason. This is a really good song. Yeah, the music was absolutely gorgeous. I feel like I should have more to say about the story, but, like, we just lived through it. The King Spooner family did the voice acting. That's so cute. Oh, man. Yeah, I kind of have to let this one sit with me, I think. I love that these are all physical things in a way I'm having trouble articulating. It's like, I think especially now everything is digital so often, and it's good that things can be digital because, you know, it makes things accessible in a way they weren't before for creating stuff, but, like, the care that it takes to create all of this physically and then, like, push it around, is, like, just makes it feel, having a work of art in the age of mechanical reproduction moment, you know what I mean? Like, it makes it feel, real in a way, and tangible. The behind the scenes video is pretty short. We can watch that, yeah. We can watch that. It holds space in the world and not just in the mind is a very poetic and good way to put it, yeah. Yeah. So often when you play, like, a game or something, it's like that stuff just existed in the game and then it ceases to be or something, you know, but, like, somewhere out there in the world, like, these little creatures do exist. Video games from first principle contain abstractions. Putting real things in them is more work, unlike films or music. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's by definition a digital medium. Thank you, Happy Kirby, for subbing 9 months. Hey, Mouse. Hey, Happy Kirby. That was awesome. I wish I could say more about it, like, immediately. It's just, there's a lot. We can watch the art video really quickly. The making of video.
Hi there, Jack here. I thought it might be interesting to show you a bit of the making process behind the models in Judero. Everything in the game is from a real tactile object. I often feel a bit distanced from the art in video games because it's not immediately clear how they were made, and sometimes I feel that the humanity is kept at arm's length. Not everyone knows what a normal map is, or UV mapping, but most people have squished some clay. It starts with modelling clay. 2 types, both which dry hard as rock, and are activated by mixing 2 parts together. First, milliput, a slightly cheaper, slightly more fibrous putty. Then green stuff, a more plasticky 2-part putty. Then, when both have been squished together to activate them, I mix it all together. I find this combo is tough and more workable. It can be smoothed nicely with water, and it's a bit cheaper than just using green stuff. You know, sometimes I know what I'm making. Sometimes I sort of know. Sometimes I just mess about and see what comes out. Either way, making stuff like this gives me more time.
How many
to think
claymation
of
and stop
the
motion
other
games are there
aspects of the
actually?
scene.
Does
what context
Starstruck
will this
count?
object go in? What will it have to say?
I think Starstruck
What kind of
should
music
count.
will go along with it? I paint the model using acrylic paints because it dries quickly. I prime the models with an airbrush, then slap on paint,
Alex, someone mentioned that
building
game.
up layers of highlights. The most important part of the painting is to have a
Thank you,
lot of
Kaylee Gal,
contrast
for
to make
100 bits
models
to attempt to
clear in
put
the
horses
game.
on screen.
It's a bit like
Unfortunately, it's
theatre makeup
disabled.
in this regard. Once the model is all painted and dry,
Midnight
it's
Walk
time
has
to
some
animate.
too. Oh, interesting.
With
It just came out
model,
this year.
the articulation is done
Doggy?
just with a softer plasticine-like clay. I take lots of photos, moving the model very slightly at a time on a blue, black or green background, which can be cut out in the computer. There must be thousands upon thousands of photos in the game. I don't really think about it. It's just magic to see the things come to life. Once the photos are cut out,
You might be
they're put
thinking
into
of
the game as
South of
billboard
Midnight
of
not so neat,
stripes.
or I don't know why
That's pretty much
Microsoft is
that.
relevant. Midnight Walk and South of Midnight are two different games.
My studio is a humble affair. I have a wet table for all my models and messy makings.
Whoa.
I share my studio with a guy who's never here. I don't know exactly
Those
what he
models are
does,
bigger
but
than
he
I thought. Look at the ones on the
sacks
side.
of corn husks.
These ones here.
Everything is made on a shoestring. And it might be a bit rudimentary to some, but I think it's awesome. It means things get made. My blue screen, for example, is just a bit of wood I painted blue and some blue bits of paper. I've often been in a bit of a battle with perfectionism, because it more often than not gets in the way of just doing it, getting the job done, making art. Everything is a tactile, real object in the game. Some models use these ball joint things. These are usually more unique models that needed special articulation and
Whoa,
movement.
he's giant.
A good deal of the characters are simply bastardized action figures I picked up in charity shops. I give them new clothes and new faces, and job's a good 'un.
Yeah, South of Midnight is an Xbox game.
Everything is made in the game.
It was made by
All
one
the
of their
scenery,
in-house studios.
Even the ground textures and VFX are made. I have drawers and drawers and drawers of joyful little oddities I either made or repurposed. It's truly been a joy to make it.
Call me South of Midnight the way it's almost 12 and I'm tired. We're almost done, don't worry, don't worry. I wonder how you don't get stressed about setting everything up right. I think you have to have a certain kind of personality. That's my answer to that. Or you don't start with that kind of personality and then you become that kind of person. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming today to a game that made me cry. Tomorrow, we're going to play another game that's going to make me cry called Goodnight Universe, which you control with a webcam, which I'm going to have to set up, but I will not be on camera for tomorrow. And then Sunday we'll be back for 428. And then next week is the final week of games before Kingdom Hearts. If you didn't hear me say this last time, next Saturday I will have a face cam on in Psy cosplay, so for the charity reward. So if you don't want to see a face cam, avoid next Saturday. If not, that's okay too. All right, we get the rare Joe raid. Thanks everybody for hanging out. This was a really special one. Thank you, Hayden. Here we go. I don't know if I've ever rated Joe. Time for extreme whiplash, going from this super wholesome to Joe Chaos stream. Yep. Good luck. All right, have a good day, everyone.